3 times was one thing, but 4, oh my goodness. How am I going to how am I going to do anything? One second. I'm trying to send myself the link without ending this again. Divine timing. This is so crazy. This is the 4th one. Thought yesterday was bad with having to start it 3 times. This is 4. It was like going good, and then something came up, and I'm like, "Look, guys, it's saying this. Should I end it, or should I? Is that going to end this one? No, no, go ahead and end it. It's talking about the last one." So I pushed it, and it cut it off. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if I got this message. I did. I did. Okay, so I need to copy this, copy, and I gotta send this to Miss, wait. The learning process, right? Isn't it fun? It's okay. Um, Literally when it's like so many, the same thing like so many times, or something so many times when it's so like this, I know it's not just, oh, oopsie. It's like there is a reason for it. So even if I don't know, I just trust. Even if I never know, I just trust. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to pin this thing one last time. Honestly, I'm learning a ton of what to do and what not to do, and it's good because I now very much know what would end something. And what if I was on a really important something other, and I pushed the thing that I just did that ended it, and thinking it would be okay, and it like ruined it. So it's good to go through this now. Yeah. Okay, let me see. 4. This is crazy. Look, there's like 4 of the same lives. Oh my goodness. But why won't it let me click on it? That's the weird thing. I know. When I first came on, I'm like, this is getting old. 3 times is one thing, but 4. I'm like, I'm not pushing any more buttons, guys. Sending this link to Miss Gypsy and push your buttons all the time. Well, I'm done pushing buttons tonight. Sending it. Actually, I could send it to Divine. Divine timing. I'm going to send you this link and you put it in the comments and pin it, please. And that's it. And then I'm done. Great. Okay, here you go. Okay. Hopefully this works. And I sat down thinking, I don't need a Red Bull today, man. So I just got tea. I'm like, oh, I could use a Red Bull right now. Okay, I sent it to you. You got it. You got it. And let me tell Miss Gypsy I'm on again. On again. Oh, I'll say okay. That should be okay. Okay. So, oh, hi there. So I sent the link to Divine, and Divine's supposed to wait. Did I send the link to you? I'll send it to you too, and I'll see who gets it on quicker. I bet Miss Gypsy will. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here is the current link. And let me go to posts and just delete that other post from earlier before people are like, what in the world? Okay, and then that is it. I'm not touching anything else. Absolutely nothing. I'm done. Putting the phone down. I'm sure people are wondering what the I'll probably look and I've like lost like 50 subscribers. Would that be bad? Oh, look, it says it's wanting to add you, but are you wanting to really come on right now or were you trying to pin it? So I'm going to push deny because I think you're trying to pin it because that's what happened to me. Okay, watch. So I denied. Okay. Hi, Alma. Alma! I remember you. You're from South Africa, right, Alma? Is that right? I remember talking to you one night. Oh, thank you, Melody. Have you been along this ride? Like, I literally, this is, it's normally not like this, but yesterday I had to start a live 3 times because I was down at a pretty park and it kept freezing up. And then today I'm here at home and the internet's fine, but we're trying to figure out something and we're literally on the 4th live trying to sort this out. There's something on my end that's not allowing me. Okay, it's so weird. Yep, I remember Alma. So we're gonna do readings and stuff in a little bit. We're just uh the point we were going to bring people on and talk about a couple things, but so far we've just been trying to like get this figured out. 11 in the chat and number 1. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I see ones all over the place too. That's really cool. Make sure to like, please, guys, even though it's a little bit interesting right now. Miss Gypsy, I'm gonna push deny again. You gotta let me know in the chat if you're really trying to join. So Miss Gypsy, what I want you to do is to I sent you the link, Miss Gypsy, and I want you to can you put it in the live chat and then pin it. Try to do that. That's what I want you to try to do. Okay? So not to join, I mean you can join and I'd like you to join in a second. But just to try to pin it. Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me. Technology is fun, fun, fun. Yeah, so did you hear me, Mr. Gypsy? I think you did. So yeah, just okay. So so we're trying to figure out this thing to make it where if there was a reason I wanted to bring, and we'll show you guys, you'll see in a second, bring someone else into the live here where the screen split. Like, say if it was a reading and somebody wanted to be like that, you know, or they wanted to share a story, or it's another creator and or whatever, but we're talking about things. I guess Divine Timing's trying to join. We'll join him. But what I wanted you guys to do, Divine or Miss Gypsy, I was trying to get you guys to hi Divine.
Hi.
There's Divine Timing, guys. So this is what we've been trying to figure out. But I didn't want you, I mean you guys can totally join, but what I want you guys to do, you and Miss Gypsy, is post the link that I sent you in the live chat and pin it. Look at Divine off at work.
What?
Are you working hard?
Yep.
Divine. Yeah?
Woohoo!
Oh gosh. I'll take some of that.
Manifesting money.
There you go. Very
Here,
nice.
this is what I'm selling, man. This stuff is gold.
What is it?
Woo-hoo.
Oh, those are those
It's
card things.
called Labubus, and I can't keep enough cases of them. I
Oh
love
wow.
it.
Very cool. Yeah, when something gets popular, like people buy it up. Miss Gypsy, are you still here?
This is it.
Miss Gypsy. So, did you try to
Well,
pin
anyway,
what?
I can't do any of that. I'm too busy. I can't really even. Everything's a blur,
Okay, no
and
worries. No worries.
packing up all the money tonight.
that's right, huh? Very
Yeah.
cool.
So anyway, I'm gonna let you go, and maybe you can get Miss Gypsy on, and we can ask some serious questions.
Yes, yes. Yes, thank you very much, Divine, for joining, for trying it. have fun, have fun getting it all cleaned up there and working tonight, okay? Making that moolah.
All right, having fun, making friends, influencing people. We'll talk to you later, Kathleen.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye, butterfly.
Mhm.
I'll still be in the chat or whatever, but
Okay,
you know
bye.
me. I'm
Oops, just cut him off. Whoops. Okay, Miss Gypsy, are you still there? Goodness. Neither one were doing what I wanted them to do. I wanted you to post the link in the live chat, please. Can you do that? Question mark. There you go. Ah, yes, getting it all sorted out. So, welcome everybody. We are going to do tarot readings very soon. Okay, so don't worry, have no fear. We will. We're just we started trying to figure out things tonight. It's taking a little longer than we thought, but might as well finish getting it sorted out. Okay, so we don't have to deal with all this another live. And then we'll go into the readings after that. Okay. Let's see what Miss Gypsy was writing. I've been trying, but it will not let me pin. But will it let you post it at least? Because I didn't see the link posted. I have gotten an unhealthy obsession or something. And hi, Alper. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Like to give me information. Yeah, we'll get into oh Monoxy, how are you? You will get into readings in just shortly, okay? 5 hours, 5 getting up ready for Monday. Oh, so is it early in the Monday morning for you, huh? Little kitty, go 1 second. Move, little kitty. Um, fix that. Yeah. Who else is early in the morning? Australia's kind of early. No, they're like in the midday right now. Nick was from over there. There's a couple people from different places on earlier. It's so interesting. It's weird how it can already be Monday there. Okay, let's see. It says it's not allowing me to join this live. Try to type a message, then copy link. So when you try to pin, click on the message part, not the link, right? Right? Miss Gypsy, don't click on it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because if you click like the one time right on it, it's going to take you to the link. Exactly. Hi, Janly. Okay, very good. I think she got it posted right. Oh, I need a moderator. Oh, I guess yeah, Miss Gypsy to try to do that. But it says you can't join the live. What? Oh yeah, let me make you a moderator, Tanya. Very good, very smart. Okay, let me see. Um, there we go. I can do that. Okay, so you're a moderator now, and so you try to do it because it sounds like you know how to do it. It's not allowing me to pin. Guess the difference in what type of moderator we are. Oh, I didn't see all this chat. I didn't know you were here. I know I cut him off. I didn't see all this chat going on earlier. I thought nobody was writing. I've put my house on the market, making an offer. We'll move to a new home. I've been through much with this one story. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't know you guys wrote all this. Oh, you're going to bed, Chanley? Wait, you didn't want it, Chanley, you're still there? I wanted to talk about YouTube stuff, but it's okay. We can always do that another time. Let's see. I did not see any of K-pop. Hi, K-pop. My volume's like low. I didn't see any of this chat. Oh my goodness. It's going. K-pop. We're on like the fourth live in a row. Yes. Well, I did not see any of that chat earlier, guys. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, see, what we're doing, K-pop, is I figured out like we're figuring out how I can bring people in. Did you see when Divine was here? When he was like on the screen too? Like I can put you on the screen with me, K-pop. Yes. Yes. And I think we were asking a question earlier, but then I don't know if you said you were getting ready for the day or what you were saying. Six in the chat. Oh, yep, another 11 divine. But anyways, yes, definitely we'll do questions and readings and stuff in just a little bit. Okay, just trying to finish figuring this out real quick. I can't stay long, but just I'll get the flight started out. And oh my gosh, I felt so excited about that. That's gonna be like amazing, amazing. I can't wait. On post once. Hi, Christy. Oh, I see Elma. Okay, very cool. Tanya, Miss Gypsy was the one that posted it. It's not letting me on. It's not giving me the option to be on the live chat myself this time, and it's not letting me get on it on the other phone either. Wait, yeah, no, it's not letting me. So I can't. But can you go? Wait, create a post again. No, I don't want to create a post again. No, no. No. I want to see if you know, can you just post it again in the comments, Miss Gypsy? And then Tanya tried to pin it like you were going to. Just do that, okay? So, and like we're not going to mess with it much more. I just want to get it sorted out, figured out to know what we're doing. Um so I mean, maybe we will. Might bring Miss Gypsy back on. But oh no, but you got to do stuff. We'll see. Put here we go again. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Tanya, do what you think you can do. What if you click on Miss Gypsy's name? It's not clickable. But didn't people say they were when it's pinned that it becomes clickable? Uh, well, you keep up too, okay? Keep having fun over there. And that video that I was gonna get done, I will definitely get it done in the morning or tomorrow. I say the morning, but it'll probably be like midday or so tomorrow. Okay? Love you. Okay, I will. I will. So it's not allowing you to pin it. Okay. Well, at least at least, bye, bye. I felt like I was on TikTok for a minute. I wanted to go heart, 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 heart to you. Bakey Pop, see you waiters. Okay, well, hmm. hmm Well, what I was mostly going to talk about was stuff that like Chanley has Ethereum Moonlight had been asking like some questions and stuff, and um Saloni had been asking some questions, and then I was thinking like Quanton would come in and stuff, and so it was all stuff just about like the other creators because they'd been wanting some tips and this and that. I need to be the other type of moderator for you. I don't know if I can fix that. Let me see, okay? I'm going to try to change that at least for No, but then you can't comment on my shorts and stuff. Let me just do it and we can fix it back later, okay? Remove. Okay, I'm going to remove you as moderator. Sorry. And then I'll fix it back. Okay, don't worry. Add as a moderator. And I'll put you as a managing moderator. Okay, so now you're a managing moderator, Miss Gypsy. So see if you can do it now, okay? And then I think that's probably enough dealing with it. But anyways, yeah, the stuff I was really going to talk about, what a lot of it was just more like within the community, like the other creators that kind of wanted like tips and this and that, and we kept not having a chance to really talk about it. So that's what we were going to do. But Shanley got sleepy, and I haven't heard from the other two. Solone's probably busy with her new job, and I haven't heard from Watson yet today. So that's fine. Okay, let's see here. Miss Gypsy can do this. Hi, Himanshu. Hello. And yes, guys, we're getting very close to getting where we're going to be doing readings. Okay, so just like, subscribe if you're not, and just keep hanging out, and we'll be there very, very soon. Okay. It's not working either. Okay. Well, at least we know the link works, right? Hold on. We know the link works. We know we can do it. It's just a matter of, it'd be really nice to be like pinned in the comments, real nice and easy. Really? But I don't have the link. Oh, yes, I can send it to the laptop. Hold on, okay? I will try that one time. I can airdrop it. Oh, hold on. Do, 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 do. So let me go in here. We'll copy that, or we're gonna, oh, how do I do this? Just copy, and I'll paste it in the notes. Thanks, everybody. Anybody who's here for being patient through this. Pin the one that Miss Gypsy sent. Oh, like from my laptop. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Okay, 1 second, okay? So, we'll get this. This is crazy. Studio. My channel. My channel. Alrighty, and then live. Is it this one? Hey, 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 there we are. Oh, oh, oh. I think I'm getting it. Okay, so let me go up and find it. Okay. And I click on the three dots and I pin the message. Did it work? Now we need somebody, Miss Gypsy, Tanya, someone to go ahead and see if it's like a working link. Or see if you can copy and paste it and then click on it. Okay, then last thing, see if you're able to copy and paste the link on the pin comment somewhere and click on that, see if that works. Because that would probably be the easiest way for somebody. Instead of go find the post, da da da, it'd probably be easiest to just say, oh, just copy and paste the link in the pin comment and then click on it. And it's weird. It's like I couldn't get it in the description because it doesn't give you the link until right before you're ready to go live. So I don't know if I can get it back in the description. Like, because listen to this. I tried this earlier where I copied the link and then I didn't go live yet. And then I went into the description and updated it and added the link. And then when I went through again, it had a different link. It's like it refreshed it. Okay, so I don't know if I can put it in the description, and it's working, Tanya. I think so. Yay. Nice. But
It worked,
Tanya,
right?
did it work as a clickable link or did you have to copy and paste it?
No, click.
You clicked on it and it worked?
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Oh, that would be amazing. And you clicked on it in the pinned comment?
Yeah, it
Oh,
worked.
yeah. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, thank you so, so much. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work for you, Miss Gypsy. I don't know. Maybe because it was like your own. Maybe. So what we'll do in the future, guys, I'll make sure like I put the comment and then pin it. Like watch. I can't get in. You can? Oh, so you can't do it when someone
Because
else is
I'm
on.
already
One
in.
second. We're gonna end Tanya and then we'll see if it'll add you. Okay, Alma? Okay. Sounds good, guys? Okay, thank you, Tanya. Okay, let me see here. We'll end Tanya. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Alma, try it now, okay? I'm going to fix your moderator back, Miss Gypsy, real quick so that I can get comments from you again. YouTube probably wonders what the heck I'm doing with all these changes. Okay. Okay, so we're going to wait and see if Alma gets to actually join. That would be really cool. And anyways, um, so thank you guys all so much. I bet it has to do with whoever pinned or whoever posted the comment and stuff. So just next time when I do this, I'll write the comments, I'll pin it, and awesome. Oh, that's weird. I swear. That's so mixed up, huh? I wonder if Alma's getting it. No, it didn't work? Oh, goodness. It's so yes, no, yes, no. But we've been on this for hours. But you guys could copy the link, put it somewhere, and then click, right? I don't know if you know how to do that, Elma. How to like in the pinned comment, like hold the link and copy and then paste it somewhere and then click on it. You don't have to try that, but if you want to, you totally can. That's like the last thing to try. And yeah, if it's just way too much like trouble, then I'm just gonna do the post from now on. Because like I said, in the description, it's like it refreshed it when I went into the description. Um, can't hold and click. So weird. I just don't know. This is really weird. I don't know. I know what I'm going to check. I'm going to just check one last thing on here. Let's see, where am I? Right there. Okay, let me see. On that. Okay, so I see too that it's not a I should come in under my personal account. Wouldn't that be weird? Like me on both sides. Should I see if it works? Okay, No, no, I won't. Never mind. Oh yeah. Oh, remember how Diana was saying about the screenshotting? Which Diana was saying screenshot. What? Hold on. This is a different kind of night, huh, guys? Okay, so I saved the screenshot, and then, um, yeah. So you can screenshot it, and then, like, look, can you see? Like, I screenshotted it, and then I can like copy and paste in on the screen on the picture, the link, and copy it. Oh, it even lets me copy link. Very cool. Let me post it in the notes, see if it works. Yeah. I don't think I want to join it under my other one though, but it really is working for me. Oh, that's crazy that it works so. I bet it has to do with like Apple.
Shot.
What?
This is from a screenshot.
Okay, that's exactly what worked on my phone too. I screenshotted it, and when I held on it, it's like I could have copied the link and pasted it, but it also just let me open the link right from the screenshot. Is that what you
Yeah,
did?
that's what it let me do. It just let me open the link right into here from
Very
the
cool.
screenshot. But and that's crazy that we can do it that way. But when I'm here, I cannot click on that link. I don't know how Tanya got it, but it's supposed to be easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Okay, here's my question. Do you have an an iPhone, Tanya?
No, I have an Android.
No, but Tanya,
Oh, that's a good question.
right? Just like this, like on the super chats, um, like I keep saying $5 or more, for this or this or that. Well, if you go in on an Apple, your options are $4.99 or $9.99. So it's like,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, so people who have apples are probably like, oh, I guess I got to do $9.99. And so, anyway, so I don't know why it can't just all be the same. Oh, she has an Android too. This is
All
so
right.
weird, random, huh? Oh
And
wow.
then there was something else. Oh, when we were echoing the last time is because I didn't have my headphones on. I had my phone speaker on, and that's why we were hearing the echo.
Oh, is that what it was? Because it was really,
Yes.
really quiet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, good to know. Man, I swear, like I feel like I took a technology class this evening with you other girls.
I'm telling you,
Oh my goodness. I can't copy
trial
links
and error.
using Android. So, Alma, what we ended up doing, do you know how to do a screenshot on your phone? Everybody doesn't know how to do a screenshot.
That's
So,
true. Greg
anyway,
didn't know. I had to teach him.
yeah. So we did a screenshot on the phone, and then it saved as a picture, and then we went in there and we held on the link area in the screenshot, and it like said something like go to link or something like that, and then it worked. So, but
My other
while
question I
Miss
wonder
Gypsy's
is,
on, it won't work. Yeah, right. What is that?
I wonder if I leave, if it stays pinned. It should, huh? Yeah, because when everybody else leaves, yeah, it should stay pinned. Yeah, it should. Because when everybody leaves, the chat doesn't leave, so it should stay there. Okay, that's what I thought though. I still haven't recorded my show for tomorrow. I was gonna do it during this time and helping you instead. So yeah, that's
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah, messages stay, like, no matter what. That's good. Oh, goodness. What a night. And then
I
Chandler,
know.
she was tired or something?
Yeah, I heard she's not going to wait around.
Oh, okay.
She's done with this technical stuff. She's too tired.
Aw. She's been going live quite a bit.
Quite a bit too. I know. I saw that.
Yeah. So yeah, so Discord. Not right now, but I gotta find out more about that from you because I really do need a place where I can like message people and stuff.
Yeah, I really don't hardly even know anything about it. All I know is I have a Discord because of my agency over in TikTok, and they use that, and they got so much stuff coming in, folders and files and different people, and it gets me
Mm-hmm.
lost. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't work. It's probably
Yeah.
a really good app for that. But
Yeah.
and then Chanley has a Discord messenger on her thing. That's how I found her on it. So I clicked on it and said
Oh.
hi to her
It's
that
too
way.
bad YouTube just doesn't have like a messaging thing, you know.
Yeah, I think YouTube should have a messaging thing. That's what I
They
think.
they should. Yeah, they probably will someday.
Yeah,
Okay.
not unless it's to their benefit not to. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, my goodness. Alrighty. Well, I guess guess I'll start doing some readings and stuff. So thank
All
you
right.
guys so much for helping. I feel like we know
You're
so much
welcome.
more. Some stuff isn't super clear about the it's different for different people, but I think the safest way is I wish I could do the description, Miss Gypsy, but I told you earlier when I tried that, when I went back in the live to update the description, I put the link. I was like, "Yay, got it!" And then you got to push next to go forward again, right? To be ready to go
Yeah.
live. And when I did
Yeah.
that, checked, and the link was now different. So
Oh,
I
okay, I
don't.
see. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the best way I can imagine is doing it. To me, this is how it worked for me, where it created simplicity for the users was to put it into the post. They could go to the post and click on it from there. We don't have to tell them anything but go to the community post.
That's exactly what I think I'm gonna do, and I'm not gonna do it for all of them, but just for ones where we are gonna be like talking a lot, and I wanted to bring people in.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, when you want to do this, then you can put it in there that way.
exactly, yeah. And I'll make like a more catchy type like picture or something on there so
Okay.
it's like easy to see. Like, yeah.
Okay, Elma screenshotted it and wants to, yeah, go ahead and try it, Elma, and then I'm gonna back out and let's see what happens, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Oh, hi, Winston! Yay,
Hey,
yay, yay!
Watson.
We've missed the craziness again. Okay,
Yeah, it's
we'll
been
see you,
crazy.
Miss
All
Gypsy.
right.
Thank you.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Winston. Oh my gosh, did you notice like the four same lives? You thought yesterday was bad with three. We've got four going on today. It's because I've been trying to do this thing where I bring people in, like Miss Gypsy just was on the live. Okay. Yeah, just in case somebody wanted to share something or somebody wanted to be live when they're doing their reading, or like I wanted like Chanley and you and Saloni and stuff. I wanted like everybody to kind of take turns talking about their channels and stuff tonight. And oh, we just now finally pretty much got it figured out. Wait, pin message also works. That you came up more than once. Oh yeah, a little bit more than once. Like, it's funny looking. It makes like I feel like YouTube is gonna be like, what in the world is she doing? Um, hold on. It looks just so bad because it's like there's my lives yesterday, three, and then today, like literally, like oops, what did I do? No, what did I do? Come on. Oh man. There we go. That's today so far. But it wasn't because of service, Swanson. It was because we were trying to figure this out. And there was just some point, different times where I'm like, oh, maybe this will work. And I'd push it and it would end the stream. And then the last time I was like, I don't want to push it, guys. I bet it's going to end it. And they're like, nah, just push it. That's talking about the last live. I'm like, okay. I push it. It ended it again. I'm like, are you serious? So crazy, I swear. So, 1 second. So, yeah, so you can come on Onsen. Don't go away. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Onsen. Click on it and see if it works. Yeah, it happens? Oh, it happens, yeah. Well, let's see if the link happens. Click on the pin link and we'll bring you on. You can sing us a song. Just kidding. I won't make you. But click on it. Let's see if it works. Alma's trying to do something like in the background, trying to see if it works, but I don't know if she's got it yet. So you try. Because so far Tanya can like do whatever she wants. Obviously, it's letting her do whatever she wants. But Diana couldn't do it. Miss Gypsy could a certain way, but not always. So and then a lot of people didn't want to try it earlier. They were, I'm trying. Let me see. Okay, cool. This is so fun. I wish we could have like 10 people on at once and have everybody's little, like a Zoom call. There's probably a way to do that on the laptop, huh? This is just a different night. Different last couple days. Being patient, Tanya has special divine. Yeah, something, huh? Gosh, and it bugs me stuff like that because I'm just I like to know. I like to have things figured out. And so when things don't make sense, it does drive me a bit crazy. I'm like, so I can do it through a Zoom call. Yeah, but I don't want to. I'm like, I don't want to do it. Just like I want messaging through YouTube with people. I want very simple joining lives through YouTube. Like, I don't know. I hate going through like multiple things. What's news to you? What's news to you, Divine? Oh, divine privilege? Is that what you're talking about? That Tanya has divine privilege? Is that what you're talking about? How funny. Ah, still can't, Elma. Darn. Well, Elma, I'm gonna try to figure out a thing so, uh, like another time when we do it this way, I'm gonna make a post. And so where people would just go to my page and you just go to the post on there, not videos, not shorts, not lives, go to the posts and I'll have it like in there where it's real easy. It works from right there. You just click on it and it takes you right to it. Only thing is if someone's already in here, then it won't work. It has to be like this where no one's on right now. And then they click on it and it'll work. But we'll do it like that next time. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. Divine timing. You guys are funny. Join the live through personal account and try to click. Oh, through my personal one. Okay, let me see if it was being like really weird. Miss Hat. Oh, you're so funny. That's who that is, guys. That's Miss Gypsy's other account. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Let me see here. Let me see here. Wanson's coming on. Oh, hold on. It's so cool. I'm so excited.
Hello.
Where are you?
Well, I am camera shy.
No. Come on.
Uh, I wish I could show my face.
You wish you could.
um,
Your face is in your profile picture.
exactly. I'm so camera shy. I'm sorry. Um, a lot
It's
of people
okay.
are a lot of people would not know who I am. Not just yet. I am so not ready for my full reveal.
Your debut to the
That's
world.
mhm.
Okay,
That's
well, this.
why
No, no
that
worries.
that
Hey,
uh,
what?
no, I was about to say that's why my videos don't have me in it. Um,
I didn't
I
even think
personally,
about that.
yeah, so I personally edit and um, I put all the videos together all by myself.
I
Um,
was
it's
thinking you did that, and I was like, wow. And I could tell though, the reason I was thinking you did that is because on your page, like everything looks so well done and professional, like everything, like your titles and the descriptions and everything you put in them, and just everywhere it's like, oh, he knows what he's doing. So yeah, I was wondering about the videos behind
mhm.
your singing, like if you put all that together. I was thinking you probably did. Oh my
Yes, I
god.
do. I've been doing those videos for a very long time, but for a while I kind of stopped
Yeah.
singing. I kind of
Yeah.
stopped singing, and I stopped editing for a long time. I guess I lost a passion, but
Oh really?
then mhm, but then it grew back up after certain things that happen in life, basically.
Yeah. No, that happens. Like I paint, also I paint, and it'll come and go. And like
Mhm.
right now, I literally have no desire to paint. I have so much stuff for it. I get really into it sometimes, and like where I don't even want to sleep. I just want to stay up all night painting and stuff. But right now, I have like zero desire to do it. And I think it's just like, I don't know, like when life has us feel what we need to feel when we need to feel it, to
Uh-huh.
do what we're supposed to be
Yes,
doing. Huh.
yes, and yes, Tanya, it's me. Uh, Hi, Gypsy Medicine Woman. I believe it or not, guys, I am that type of person who loves tarot. So I have been in almost everybody's live before, at least once or twice. And if I
Wow.
come back, it's because I like your guys' vibes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yes.
Yay, makes me happy.
Um,
It's
I don't
it's so
I don't want
crazy.
to.
Huh?
I was about to say I don't want to promote um, my friend's channel because I don't feel like it's my right place. But also I moderate for her
Well,
whenever I can.
listen, you should know by now that we like to support all each other and stuff.
Oh yes, I know, but I feel like I don't know. It's like that respect that I have for her at the moment. Um,
Okay.
but I
That's
will
good.
tell you guys. Well, I will tell you guys she is pretty good.
Uh,
I think you have seen her around, and she's basically, let's just say, very romanceful when it comes to her tarot readings.
Oh, wow. Is it the one that's commented on several of your videos?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I'm such a stalker. Like, I sound evil. But no, I
No,
was
no,
like,
no.
"Ooh." I was like, "Who's this?" And I clicked on it and I was like, "Oh, she does this too." And yeah,
Yes. So
I'm
she is
so glad.
my very good friend.
Oh, that's
Her
so.
and her Lisa and my other friend who goes by Lilith. Um, Lilith Moonchild. She is such an
Oh,
amazing person.
oh,
You've seen her
yes.
too.
That's the one that I saw. I think the Lilith Moonchild one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the
Hmm.
one I saw.
She has a real name, but I can't dox her on live either. So
No
there,
worries, no worries. You don't have to. It's okay. Like we'll let the secrets lie. uh, it's so cool. Yeah,
yes,
Swanson. Like, oh my gosh. Like, one of the things. Well, you're camera shy, darn it. Because one of the things I was like, why doesn't he do lives? Like, because how many subscribers do you have?
I think I have around 290.
Okay, so you have over 30 or whatever. Yeah, because I remember looking at it thinking, why doesn't he go live? Like, if he goes lives, especially the up and down, like the vertical lives, they really
Mhm.
put it out there. They put it out in the short speeds and everything. I'm like,
Oh
he could
yes.
talk about singing. He could talk about his like journey or whatever he does, and he could even do like little, I don't know, your little singing things or something, and like it would like really get out there. And I was kind of like,
Oh,
can't believe he hasn't. But if you're camera shy, and that makes sense.
yes, I'm a bit camera shy.
uh,
Um, the I guess that's why um, I identify myself with one of my favorite musicals and one of my favorite characters, the Phantom of the Opera. Um,
hmm.
he is not a role model that people should follow, but he is very, very romantic when it comes to music.
Oh
I
wow!
I'm that type of person who is just like that character, who is very
Really? Like the main
passionate. Yes,
character in it?
yes, I am very passionate, very supportive of anything that's artistic. If I hear something that connects to me, that's musically passionate, I connect to it so much to the point
Oh,
where it's like I need to consume it. I need to know what that is. I want
oh
to
wow!
sing that song. And
Oh
music of the
wow!
night for me, the music of the night is my signature song whenever I present myself on stage.
Wow, that's really neat. Yeah, I listened to that one, like I said on your channel, and it was like a two-part one or something. I remember like that was really cool. But there was isn't there like a part before it too? Was it actually called The Phantom of the Opera? Is there a song?
I,
Was it like a two-part
I,
song on your page or was it just
yes,
all oh, okay.
yes,
And I remember
yes,
the part one. I was just like it was just like so cool too. I really I remember and it was like sing and sing or whatever. It was so cool.
yes. The
I've never
the
really
titles.
been
Mhm,
like too much like into or I didn't think I was at least, but everything I've listened to yours so far it's just like like it's just I don't know, it's like powerful or something. It's really neat.
mhm.
Wow, I don't know. I really really like it.
Yeah, so I connect with that character, and I guess that's why I'm camera shy because honestly, I think I
Oh.
have a
Yeah, I don't
mass
know
collection.
anything
If I
about
could, I
the
might.
opera. Like I'm gonna have to look. Is that it? So bad? Is I know it's like a okay, no, I don't know. Is it like a musical? Like a or what is it? I mean,
Yes, it's a
I
musical.
a million times. Yeah, what is it? Tell me about it.
Yes,
And what it says that she like
it's
or yeah yeah they said that they love the Phantom of the Opera too in the chat. So tell me about it.
yes,
What is
it's a musical. It tells a story about a deformed figure who only wants to be loved, I guess, however you want to put it. Um, he falls in love with this opera singer, and he's obsessive with her to the point
oh,
where he's willing to do anything to be with her. But
oh,
then we have a young, strong, strapping man that comes in, and she falls in love with him.
a
But
different.
yes, a different guy.
Okay.
But but um, for those who might be in the chat and know about the story, if they know that there's a continuation of this story, they know that the Phantom is willing to do anything, anything to be with his true love. And she
Yeah.
herself later on feels that he was the one because she was young and foolish to fall for the young strapping guy who later
Yeah.
on turns out to be not what she thought he was in life. And for those who might be interested in the sequel is called Love Never Dies.
Love never dies. Uh-huh. I gotta write
So
this.
there's so there's the first story, which is Phantom of the Opera, and the sequel, Love Never Dies. Once in a while, YouTube puts both the 25th anniversary edition of the Phantom of the Opera up
Yeah.
for free, and
Yeah.
Love Never Dies for free.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to look for that for sure. It looks like a lot of people. Can you see the chat too, Juanson?
Oh yes,
Um,
I can.
Alma was writing. She was saying that it's her favorite musical. It looks like maybe she didn't know about the sequel or maybe about YouTube. I'm not sure. And then, oh wow, how cool! Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I was so excited. It was so cool. It's so neat to
Yes,
I don't
and
know. I'm so happy that you started like coming in all here and stuff because
oh
I don't
yes,
know, a whole nother it's just a whole nother it's like it's so neat. It's like really neat and it's like getting me all interested in it and it's something that I wouldn't normally be like probably have looked into or anything like on my own.
oh
Even your
yeah,
Halloween playlist, I've never even seen that thing. That what's it called? The
the
what's that
ni- uh,
nightmare?
uh, the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes, I've never even seen that. Um,
It's
but that character reminds me of my little boy. I don't know why. The most I've ever
Alma.
seen of him was
Uh,
in your videos, and I'm like, oh, that reminds me of Noah. I don't know. He's
oh,
I don't know what
um,
it is.
Alma. Yes, Alma. There is a sequel, and it's called Love Never Dies. Originally, it was going to be called The Phantom in Manhattan because it takes place in New York. Um, but I guess the title is a little bit more dramatic, and I love the title, Love Never Dies, which in reality it never dies.
So
It just
cool.
takes a different shape and a different form.
Ooh, wow.
Um,
You you're making like anybody listening is like, okay, we got to check this out now. I def.
um, yes, but I love Halloween, and Jack Skellington is my favorite character. I can literally get into his character so easily because he's very dramatic. He's almost like the Phantom, except there's a little bit of a goofiness in him because I guess Disney has to do, family friendly stuff.
Yeah,
So I kind of embody his character as well.
it's
Um,
really interesting. I'm not kidding. Like my little boy is probably similar to that because just from what I picked up of the Phantom of the Opera character, and then from the one the Nightmare Before Christmas one, it's so him, and he's like this. He's just 9, but he's a little Scorpio boy, but he's very very like oh gosh, he's gonna like
oh
feel
yeah.
love so hard because he's just like a little boy and there's a little girl from when we lived in another town when he was a very little boy that he still
Mhm.
I mean it's like he's talked about it. It's like his most like the thing that's like been the most painful for him in his life and stuff. And he's like, you know, what's the most painful for me? Zoe, her name's Zoe, and I mean, he's just so like passionate about it and feels so like deep, deep love like for this little girl when he was just a little bitty kid. And it's been years since we've seen her, and she's still like
Yeah.
everything to him, and he's just a little boy. And then it's like he's this very sweet, sweet, sweet boy, but he's got a very, very interesting dark side. And
Yeah,
the
that.
like that Night Before Christmas character
Mhm.
looks to me like, ooh, if there was like a character that would be him, like, up there he is. It's like, he
Yes.
actually made me. He actually drew
Mhm,
me like to where like I used to not like anything like that, and now I'm actually fascinated by all that like darker kind of stuff, and
mhm.
actually, I even feel how do you like a sweetness towards it, like I don't know, like I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't know, like the characters like that. I actually go, "Ooh," like I just feel like sweetness and like love kind of towards them now, but it's like
Yeah.
his fault.
Yes. I think it's because we're water signs. We fall in love so hard,
Yeah.
for anybody. It doesn't matter if it's platonic or real love. We fall for our friends so much, and it hurts us if somebody hurts us back to the
Oh
point
yeah.
where we go back into our shell, and
Yeah.
we are and it's hard for us to trust somebody. I know
Yeah.
I've been there.
A
I've
long
been
time
there.
to the point where
Mhm.
you can like open up and trust somebody, right? And
Yes.
but then if they
Uh,
do, it's like
yes. I mean I've been there. I have never said this to anybody else in to a different tarot reader or in a different life, but I found my soulmate a long time ago. Um, but my friend, who I thought was a friend, backstabbed me, and well, she hated me, and I feel
she
like,
hated
you
you
know,
because of
yes,
what the friend wait, something the friend did?
yes, what the friend supposedly was a friend did to me. Um, he said things that were not true about her,
Oh,
about me as well,
yeah.
and it hurt me. But that pain of losing my soulmate um, gave me the clarity to move on and learn about myself, which I'm
Mhm.
still doing. But also, I learned about more about the spiritual world, what
Mm,
what purpose we have here. Um, a matter of fact, if it wasn't for tarot, I think I wouldn't have believed in God.
oh,
Because in reality, I was already not liking because I stopped going to church for a long time. But
mhm,
thanks to tarot, I believe back in in spirituality and that there is somebody much higher than us, and that higher self is also within us. So
yeah,
thanks to that, I started to believe even more, and I learned that hey, there's a lot of truth around there. And then I go back and I write down the things that have been manifested, which I didn't know about, and I was like, oh my God, I didn't know I manifested this stuff,
yeah.
and I never knew I had that power. So like I said, I am very addicted to tarot, and I love it,
Right?
and
You
it's a good
realize like
addiction.
how powerful like you are.
Hmm.
Yeah, today I was talking to Divine Timing a lot because we message and stuff. We know each other in person too, and like all day long, like ever since okay, last night the stuff that went on last night was like really like affecting me, and it's just I couldn't stop thinking about like last night and this morning, and I end up
Hmm.
spending like the whole day just um kind of just going I don't know, just stuff going on inside me, like about tarot stuff, because like I do feel like so drawn to it too, and I know like how much like it's helped me and made a difference in my life and other people and everything too. And I don't know, just something about last night, like it like hurt or didn't feel good, like. And anyways, like I got to the point where what was it? It's like it took me all day, like I spent so much time like just like uh like ruminating kind of on it like all day and stuff. And
Yes.
it just, I guess what it was is like it didn't feel, I like to help people and I like to help people feel good things like in their lives, but I'm also very, very like real and authentic and stuff.
Hmm.
And I think it was just probably my first experience where I like, because like I've talked to you so much, so it's like I kind of like I don't know, like I like the people that come in here like a lot, like I start like caring about them and stuff.
Hmm.
And so then if it's somebody like I'm like, oh okay, somebody else or whatever, okay, I'll tell them like what I hear. And then but if it's somebody I like feel like I start to care about it all, I'm like, oh, it's like, okay, I want to keep going. And me and Divine Timing were talking. He's like, yeah, I saw that. It's like, you were like, okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Like, I want to get to this point. I know it's going to get to that point, right? And it's like, la, 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 la. And so it's like, I eventually like understood that when I'm reading tarot, like, I really like have to like kind of like I want to still be like compassionate and caring as I do it, but I feel like it's going to be important for me. Like it's important for me to learn to kind of like separate a little bit like of emotion like from it, because um you're not always saying like it's not always like the best of best things, you know. And
Yes.
and I'm like a like emotional person, and so if it's somebody I
Hmm.
care all about, and I feel like I want to say this, but that's not what I hear. It's like I gotta say what I hear, and if it's not what I want to say, then it's like, oh, it just like gets me so bad. So I just realized today that that's something. Okay, that's something I'm going to be like growing on and stuff, getting where I can still be compassionate and caring like I am, but also be able to like, do you know what I'm saying at all? Like kind of like,
Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I know what you're
yeah,
saying. I've been there. I get emotionally attached sometimes, um, to the point where it's pretty overwhelming, very melancholy. Um, and I think I know how to let it go and then express it. And I think that's why I like music because there's so many songs out there that you can use to express yourself, especially
oh,
if you know how to sing like I do. Um, but you don't have to sing. You don't need to learn how to know how to sing. I feel like if you sing the song that you feel in your heart, then I suggest you sing it.
oh
Um,
yeah,
I love.
music. Like I think I said on a live before that. Like I've had people tell me that like I like live through music, and I was like, what do you mean? And they're just like, um, I don't know. I guess it's like every single thing. Well, I listen to music a lot, and I don't listen. It's like I get very like I feel it like so much, and it to me it's like probably the most like
Mhm.
probably the most like powerful manifesting type thing, like
Oh,
whether you're
oh
conscious of it
yes,
or not, for me. And it's because when
oh
I
yes.
hear music, like that is going on all through me. I'm like, and I've had so many times where songs that I'm listening to, and it's so funny, like I even joke about it, and it's like I just keep listening because I am into that song, and so I listen to it, and I know that that's going to be like bringing that about, and it's like, oh well, and it's and it happens, and I'm just like I'm not even like surprised anymore because I don't know, I just feel it so like deeply. And
Hmm.
and just every single thing that goes on in life, like I feel like music, when things are good, it like amplifies that like crazy, and then when things are not
Hmm.
feeling good, I feel like it like lifts that, like, so it's like it, feel like it makes like the bad feeling things like better, and the good just like
Hmm.
whoa, like way more good. And yeah,
Yes, music is like one of my friends. They have a Discord where I am chatting with them. I'm not going to say probably because they don't. They're not going to come in here, but I doubt it. But I am already going to be recording a casting role for the Phantom of the Opera. Going back to that, and I'll be playing one of the leads. But
no
her
way.
Discord her Discord is called Music is Life, and I love how she named it because my teacher is the same way, and that is kind of true. It doesn't matter where you go, there's always music in every culture, and I
Yeah,
think that's how we connect to everybody, one way or another.
yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
yeah,
And
but but uh, but going back to that, what you said about feeling the way you were feeling, and how people can connect with music. I have heard of people who can see colors of music.
oh,
Um, I'm one of those people who can not see it, but I can ride the music. I can, I don't know how to explain it. It's like my soul or my energy. When I hear a note, I can ride it all the way to the end. I
like
don't know how, what that
right
feeling.
something.
Hmm.
Well, there's
Hmm.
this
Like I've,
one.
like,
There's this one song that I do remember with my daughter. We used to listen to, and I remember I called it the cotton candy song, and she's like, "What do you call it the cotton candy song?" I'm like, "Because it tastes like cotton candy." And I was like, "What?" Or like if cotton candy, like if you could hear cotton candy, it was like it tasted like cotton candy, and like if you could hear cotton candy, that's how it would sound. And she's like,
yes,
"What?" And then she kind of like
I
got it.
know. Yes, and I know a few people who say that. For anybody who's still, whoever's in the chat still wondering about, anything more about Phantom, there is a book called Roseblood, and it's a retelling of the Phantom of the Opera, but taking place in a modern day. Um, and the
Rose,
story
rose,
about
rosebud, like bud,
no,
or blood,
no, blood,
blood.
blood.
Rose blood
Hmm.
is like a modern one.
Yes, it's
Okay.
like a modern story, and it's about music, and it's about a girl who doesn't like singing, but she she is a very good singer, and she expresses uh, how her energy, how she can see energy of music, and how she can see people singing badly a certain song, and she wants to see she has to take over because she knows that the song is being sung wrong because of that flow of energy that she feels, which is kind
Oh,
of curious. When I read it, I was like, oh, that's a different take. I have never heard of that.
ooh, neat. Oh, wow.
Hmm. And
Wow.
and going back to if you go into my Halloween stuff, um, there is one thing uh, with music that I have learned is
Hmm.
to express my inner darkness. Um, I think you haven't heard none of my Jekyll and Hyde covers or the Sweeney Todd covers. Those are a little bit dark. So prepare yourself when you get into those. They're not, I mean, they're not spooky or anything, but they're pretty dark. And
Okay.
I think
So
that's
real
one
quick,
way
make
for
sure
me.
you're reading the chat as we're talking to. I'm reading it, guys, just so you know in the chat. I'm reading everything you write, and you be reading it once and two because people are writing stuff that just saying thank you and this and that and stuff too about what you're saying. Okay, so we see you, Alma and Tanya and everybody. So you're talking about on your Halloween playlist some
Hmm.
Jekyll and Hyde ones. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, because I want to go find them afterwards. And okay, okay, and then
And
explain what
Sweeney
about them.
Todd.
Say that part again.
Sweeney Todd?
Swinging Todd. Okay, see, I don't know what all these things are. Like even the Nightmare Before is it like a movie or a something? I don't even know. Like I didn't even know the Night Before Christmas thing.
Night,
And it's just,
the night, the Nightmare Before Christmas is a Disney movie. It's a stop motion picture created by Tim Burton.
okay,
Um, and Tim Burton, of course, for those who know and for those who are in the chat, they know if you have seen anything that's uh, gothic and dark, but very beautiful. That is
yeah.
Tim Burton's style. Or like Edward Scissorhands is one of them.
Oh,
Another one would be Beetlejuice. Um, a matter of fact, if you guys have Netflix, Wednesday is his show that he created
it's
um,
Wednesday.
alongside with other co-creators. hmm And then I think Nightmare Before Christmas is the crown jewel of his
Oh,
creations, one of his creations. Um, he did make the movie Sweeney Todd, but Sweeney Todd is actually originally a musical,
okay.
and and Jekyll and Hyde is just a musical. But they're both based on uh, Gothic literature. Um, Sweeney Todd is about a man who drinks a potion and transforms into a very dark figure. And Sweeney Todd is about a man who is very bitter and he just wants revenge, basically. But it's a
Oh,
very dark musical. They're pretty
yeah,
dark musicals, but I think that is one way to express my inner darkness when I need to.
yeah. Ooh, very interesting. Send
And
me
uh,
about all this.
and um, and if anybody goes exploring my channel, you'll see that my favorite two holidays are Halloween and Christmas because I have a lot of content during those 2 months.
Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, all of it's cool I've seen so far, but the Christmas music was just like wow. Because I'm big on Christmas music. It's my favorite one, favorite holiday, and I was like, oh my gosh, if people just need to like know about this and see your playlist and like, and it's just like out there more because I think people go crazy over it. Because
Oh
oh
yeah.
my
Oh yeah. I know that I have subscribers, but not everybody gets the notifications.
yeah, I
Not to
know.
diss
Well,
on,
hey,
not to.
I saw that you don't really have that many, just YouTube stuff. And we are still going to do some readings in a little bit, guys. You can either come back or hang out or whatever. Okay. Um, I saw you didn't do too many shorts, right?
I don't do that many shorts because um they're pretty difficult for me because
Okay. I think that what
because
I think something you should that would be cool and like is really kind of easy to do. I think it's easy. I remember when people were telling me to do shorts and I was like, no, no, no. Okay, and then so have you heard of remixes?
yes, I have actually.
Because
Um,
videos when like your own videos when you go in there and you do make a remix or whatever, you just
mhm,
it still could be hard, I guess. But you seem to do a lot of
mhm,
stuff on your page. But the thing about it is, when you make a little remix out of your video, you can change the length and stuff, how long you want and everything, and write stuff on there, da da da, or not. But
mhm,
there's also a spot on there to connect it and link that remix short, back to the video
mhm,
that you got it from. and or I think it kind of does it naturally. Does it do it naturally on that one? Or do you pick it? I can't remember. Oh, I think you still have to pick it because it says
I'm not
um
sure.
yeah, I think you can link it. But anyways, because shorts, like videos, it's really hard to like get out there. But shorts,
Hmm.
like you could get a lot more people seeing stuff, seeing
Oh
the
yeah.
short, seeing you. But then also, if you have it
Hmm.
linked back to that video, then a lot of people will follow that link, and then you get more of your like other videos like seen and subscribers and all that good stuff too. So you should if
Yes.
you like it, you should look more into the remixes.
Oh
um
yes. I have been I've been thinking about doing shorts. I just haven't been able to get around it. But also, some of my music is pretty long. But I know that that is a good thing because also somebody was telling me, somebody else was telling me that that could get them motivated to see the rest of the music. I was like, hell yeah, huh?
Yes,
Yeah, you're
especially
right. I
like
think I can.
Halloween's coming up, to put little shorts,
Hmm.
little remix shorts of your videos like that. Oh yeah, it's gonna oh yeah, around Halloween I bet you'd start getting like extra views, a lot of views, and then Christmas, like see just hearing a little bit of you like being
Oh
on there with
yes.
a tiny bit of your video, like I bet like you just get
Hmm.
but I know
I
it's hard to like anything on
oh,
YouTube or anything is like a lot of work. So I know it's like easier said than done to like add more stuff like to it or whatever. But hi, it's almost
yes.
uh,
I don't know what's up with my algorithm with my YouTube, but when I post a Cinderella cover, and this is Rogers and Hammerstein Cinderella, not Disney,
mhm.
although people would say it is also Disney. But anyways, when I post a Rogers and Hammerstein Cinderella, all of a sudden I start getting tons of views, and those people stick around until Christmas, and all of a sudden they disappear. It's like, I
That's
think I need to do something
so they did that last year.
about what I'm gonna do next with Cinderella. But for those who are wondering which Cinderella, this is Rogers and Hammerstein uh, Cinderella. And if you grew up in the 90s, you would have seen this Cinderella with Brandy. Um, she was a hip hop pop uh, singer. She still sings from what I can
What was the
tell,
name?
I think.
What was her name?
Brandy.
Say how do you spell it?
Hmm?
How do you spell her name? I'm trying to
I think I think it's Brann. I think there's double N's.
like Bran or something. Oh okay.
Yeah, like Brandy.
Mhm.
Um, and
Oh Brandy.
yeah, Brandy.
Oh I remember her. Okay, I remember. I do.
Yeah, and she played Cinderella in that musical,
Oh
and it was on
wow.
television. And a lot of people love when I cover those songs. Of course, I can't do it without my collaborators. Um, I have a ton of collaborators that I work with.
Mhm. Yeah.
Uh, I've been I've been fortunate with that. And me and them, whenever we get an idea, and if we want to sing a certain song, I post it in my channel. Unfortunately, some of them don't have channels,
Oh
but
yeah.
they have their own place as well.
Yeah.
Um,
That where they put
uh,
whatever.
yes, yes. There's an app for those who wouldn't mind, following me there if you want to sing with me. If you want to sing with me, in that app, it's called the Smule app, and there you can find me, and you can even sing with me whenever you can.
Thank you, Alma. We'll see you later. How do you spell that, Juanson? Sorry for all the how do you spell, but just in case people do want to look that
Oh,
up.
Smule is Smule.
Okay, Smule. Very cool.
Hmm.
Okay, Nikki. Um,
And
very cool.
of course, you just type my name, just like in YouTube. You just type my name and you'll find me.
There you go. Perfect, Alma. Hey, Juanson, write something down in the chat. Can you write something when you're on this way so that people can
I
see
think so.
your channel name? Because so Juanson has been talking the whole time. Oh my gosh, he sings really beautifully. Hey, do you make your own songs too, Juanson? Right?
I, I have written some songs, but they don't have music in them.
Oh,
Um, with them, I need to find a different type of collaborators who are composers.
yeah.
Um,
I
and
see.
those are a little bit harder to come by.
Yeah. But yeah, his channel, like, oh my gosh. So yeah, see if you can write something.
Uh,
And it's
I don't think I can.
you
I
can't?
don't think I
Okay,
can
well,
write it.
can you write this, Alma? Just spell your name at least. And then you guys could scroll up in the chat and see his name again. It's Juanson. It's what? J
You
U
can.
A you spell it.
Okay,
J
so to find me even quicker on YouTube, you can put at Swanson, which is JUANTZIN.
I know what I let's see if I could do this. Mm, 1 second. I'm
I
gonna
know that. I know. Yes, thank you, Alma.
did she get it? Oh, very good.
Yes,
Oh, you're so helpful, Elma. Thank you. That's perfect
I
because I've been
know that.
you
I
guys
know
gotta.
that if you're I know that if you're a moderator, you can share my web page. You just go into my channel, put share, and then post it on the chat. You can do that if you're a moderator, because I've done that.
I don't know
I've
if I
done that in.
yeah, I don't know if any of the moderators are doing right now, and I think it's from doing the lives like 50 times or something. I haven't turned my phone off and on, and it's not letting me go
Mhm.
into my own lives right now. It's not letting me chat in my own lives right now, or even go on it on another phone. I think YouTube thought I was I don't know being sus or something with all my start things over and over again. But right when we see that here in the South. She's in South Africa. Oh. Right after you get off, you got to write something in the comments again. So, because you have your website from your YouTube page, right? So,
Mhm.
like, they could click right on your picture. Doesn't that take them right to your
Oh
channel?
yes,
I think it
it,
does.
it
So,
should. It should. Um,
and
and
if not,
fun fact about.
would see how your
Uh,
name's spelled, and so if they look for it in the search bar and they know what they would see what your picture looks like on there, which is his face,
yes.
so which we don't see right now. You're so cute.
Sorry.
No, you're not
I
funny.
am that I have like I said I have embodied the phantoms too much to the point where I have not shown my face. I
That's
mean,
so
yes, I have shown my face, but I
sweet. I
haven't
love
shown it.
that. Awesome.
Um, but yeah, no. And a fun fact about my name. Uh, I think I already said it once here. It's in Nahuatl. It's the language of the Aztecs. Um, and it's supposed to be Juan or John in English, but it's written in the Aztec language, which means, well, the same thing that Juan means. It's just unique, that's all.
Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, I
Oh,
wondered.
uh, oh, and another thing, I don't know for those who were on YouTube when they were doing this, but they were giving out anybody who wanted to personalize their handle, and right away I snagged my name before anybody else did. That's why when I put at Juanson, directly goes into my page. Um,
That's
unlike
very. Oh, that's true if they do at once, and then you don't have to try to. Because I know there's another one, something like
yes,
it, right?
yes, if you just
Yeah.
type Juanson, you'll find I think two other pages that are not me. But if you put at Juanson, you'll find me right away because I snagged my name right away before anybody else did. And I think I was
Very
the only one with that name
nice.
before anybody else came in.
I can't remember if mine's like that or not. I don't remember. Nikki, did you subscribe to me or to Wanson or both? We'll both take you.
Please subscribe to Kathleen. I mean, she's good. She is very good.
And everybody's. Um, yes. Well, this is very cool. I'm so glad I know how
Hmm.
to do this a little bit now. And so when you originally
Yeah.
came in, Wanson, all you did was click on that link. Is that what you did?
Yes, I did. Yes, I was like trying to figure it out because at first it was blank. It was like a dark image. I was like, okay, what's going on? And then I closed my app and then we turned it on and then pressed again and then I guess I'm here right now.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
Um,
Move, kitty.
mhm.
Oops. Oh, my cat. Oh my gosh.
So I so I guess that's it for me. I mean, I'll
Well,
let somebody else talk if they want to.
okay.
Um,
We definitely have to do
uh,
more like another time too, okay?
mhm.
Um,
Oh yes.
yeah.
And one last fact about me: I'm also a tarot reader, except that I don't go live. So,
Oh
not
my
because I
god,
don't
so
want to, but
interesting.
no, not because I don't want to, but because um, I'm still learning. I think. I mean, even though I know what the cards are, I know every number. Which, by the way, I'm also working on a tarot card of my own.
Oh,
Um,
you're making your own? I so have a vision of some. I want to make
mhm.
my own. I think Miss Gypsy made a deck of her own.
Yes,
Ooh.
I have made my own. I am making my own card.
Are they
Um,
like cards like?
yes, I'm working on them at the moment. And and like I said, I literally embody the Phantom because he is a magician, an architect, an artist, a composer, a musician. I am basically everything that he is in one person, and I just feel very artistic. And tarot is one of those things that I add into it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't wait to see those.
Yeah.
You have well, I've got your page too, but hopefully we keep staying
Yes.
in contact because when you get done with those, I want some. I'm gonna get some.
I'll come back. I'll come around when they're done.
For
At this moment, I think I have about 32 cards done already. Um,
so you're like creating the
uh,
design for
I,
oh this is so
yeah,
cool.
yes, I am going as I go, or as I feel like, or as the cards show me what they want me to draw, or who they want me to draw. Um,
Right. So you're going by like
I don't.
inspiration, like you're not like
Mhm.
forcing it or something, right? Just letting it
Yes,
like
yes,
it's really cool.
yes. Oh yes, I'm not. I am not forcing it. One time I was at the library and I pulled out my deck of cards and I was like, "All right, who do you want me to draw today?" I drew out three cards.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh wait, are you there?
Hello? Oh yes,
Oh, you're there. There you go.
yes, yes. Where was I?
You said you drew out three cards and two were already done.
Hmm. And there was one that was not done, and it came out, and I was like, "Okay, that's the one that's gonna be drawn today." And it was, I think it was the three of wands. No, 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 the two of wands. My bad.
Yeah.
and I drew the two of wands, and of course I love the original Rider Waite,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
so they're my inspiration, but also I put in a little bit of a twist of my own,
Yeah.
so they're different, so they're familiar but different,
Yeah. Oh, that
and
does. So
probably
I can kind
and
of in that way.
yeah, so probably it will be much easier for anybody to read because I added so many things. I'm thinking about cutting back on some of the things, but but it's only if I have the inspiration to do it, which I feel like I don't want to butcher my cards, so they're gonna stay the way that they are at the moment.
Good, yeah. Like, cause if you felt like inspired to do it that way, then they're probably supposed to be that way, for sure. Nikki said I had tarot cards since February. Oh, cool! I love it. I love it. Yeah, I
Well,
went like
I guess
next, but I
I'll.
do and everything. So, wow, yes. Well, thank you so much for coming on, and yeah, I'll definitely do other times like more things when we talk about things and stuff and bring
Mhm.
people
and
on and
and
all that. So
yes, and also if anybody has a certain song that they want me to sing, or if I already sung it, you can check out my channel.
oh really?
Like I said, yes, just let me know. You can post it on my. You guys can post it on my one of my posts that I put. I haven't posted anything on my community post, not because I don't want to, but because I haven't had time to.
Yeah.
But if you go into my videos, just leave me a comment and I will respond to you.
Oh
Um,
cool.
if
Like
you put it,
a song popped in my head, but I can't remember how it goes. But um I don't think he sang like very cool. Like it was just like it was like in a game, but it's just like I don't know. Maybe you could like work your way of singing like into it. But did you ever hear the game called Figment? Do you play
I think I have
games?
heard of it.
Okay. Well, there's
I
like a
have.
character at the end. It's like it's the number two, like the second one, and the character at the end is
Mhm.
really cool. Like it's like he is this like the whole through the whole game he's this like bad guy, and at the end it's like he's really intense like that, but you're like finding out like the reasons that he's the way he is, and it makes you feel like that like feeling. But it's like at the end when you're like battling him in the game at the end, he's like singing the song, and I'll have to I have it like right over there on our switch.
Yes,
But
I mean mhm. I have
huh?
explored I have explored some songs from games. Um, I think at this moment there's only one song that's from a video game that I have on my channel,
Yeah.
and
Oh
it's
really?
from
Oh,
Final.
I need to know.
Yes, it's from Final Fantasy X. Um,
My
oh, I
older
forgot the name.
one in Final Fantasy. What song is it?
I'm trying to remember the name. It's in Japanese,
Is it
actually.
like
I
one?
think
It
I.
sounds intense battle one, and it doesn't have too much voice.
No,
And
it's actually a very romantic scene.
oh,
Uh, for those who might go into my channel, you guys will see that I'm a very hopelessly romantic person. So
yeah.
you'll see a lot of love songs there.
Oh
But
yeah.
this one is from Final Fantasy X. Um, I'm trying to remember the name. I might just
Is
after
it
I get
under
off of this, I might just
playlist?
No, I don't think I have it in a playlist. It's in my
Okay.
channel, but I will post it here. I'll post the name, and I don't think I'll be able to post the link, but I will
Okay.
post the name and just type my name, and you should be able to find it.
Okay. Sounds good. I totally want to look it up and
Mhm.
stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure.
So
Sounds so cool. Okay. Yeah. You guys like yeah. Go check out this channel. You'll be like just so like I was just like blown away, seriously. Like I remember just like, and then oh my gosh, I went to the Christmas list and stuff. I'm so busy, but believe me, I want to sit and like I had to like choose like oh which one like I wanted to check out like right then. I had to like keep doing stuff,
Yes,
but it's like yeah, I got to go
yes,
back check out more.
yes. I have two. I got two Christmas playlists. Um,
Oh
the original one is it's the older one, but the newest one has some of my newer covers. I have one, only one, uh, Halloween playlist. That one has all my Halloween uh, music. Um,
yeah.
and I and I've been thinking about working on a just a duet playlist where I pick out some of my favorite songs that I have um, covered with some of my favorite collaborators and duets. So
Yeah.
that one is gonna come soon to my channel on a playlist.
Ooh,
So you know, so you
I
guys
love
don't have
that.
to, yeah, like that. You guys don't have to go all the way back into my channel.
Yeah,
I will
I
be
see what you're saying. Yeah,
posting that.
yeah, that would be cool.
Hmm.
Now you got me
And
thinking. Sorry.
oh, and of course, some of my older songs, I am gonna remake them. Um, because I have a better microphone now. When I first
Oh,
started,
I think we did go
I
back into.
had,
I just do that on people's channels. Like I love to put oldest and go back to the very very beginning.
oh
So I
yes,
think
yes,
check out the very like first or couple too.
oh yes. The microphone that I had, I was very limited to because it was a headset and I couldn't sing properly well on it because
Yeah.
if I sang a bit too loud, it would have like blow up my eardrums. But
Oh
now I have
yeah.
a good headset, and better equipment. So for those who want to listen to the newest stuff, I recommend them. Don't worry about the old stuff because I will be remaking those, especially some of the Christmas songs. They're gonna be remade with better quality.
Ooh, cool. Okay, that
So
sounds cool.
yes,
I know
this year. So for this
what's up.
year, for those who are subscribed, just look forward to Halloween and Christmas songs because those are my go-to music of that season.
And it's perfect timing because those times of the year are coming up very very
Oh
soon.
yes, and
Very very.
for those who are a little bit of a purist, I'm sorry, but my Halloween starts right around September, so you'll see some of my Halloween stuff coming out around September.
Yeah. Oh, how cool! I can't wait. I can't
Hmm.
wait. I'm thinking of
Well,
so
I
many.
guess I will leave you. Um, Whoever's gonna be next. Um,
What's that?
and
Sorry.
uh, no, I said I'll let the next person take over, and
Okay.
thank
Well, we're
you
I
for.
guess we're gonna probably if Nikki is still here. I don't know if Nikki is still here. Oh, yeah, I think Nikki's still here. We'll probably go into a couple readings for anybody who's hanging out in the chat for a little bit, um and then another time I think we'll do more of the bringing people on and chatting and stuff.
Yes.
And yeah, and
And
have you on again sometime because people like
yes, and
listening.
yes, thank you. Like you
Mhm.
said, and a lot of people have told me, but I guess I don't believe it so much. Not because I don't believe it myself, but because I don't know. I guess I never listened to myself talk, but I guess I do have an enchanted voice,
Yeah, yeah,
and and some people feel safe when I start talking to them. They know that
yeah,
I'm not going to be judgmental or anything like that. So I'm
yeah.
happy about that.
I've gotten like super awesome like energy like from the very beginning, like that you started coming in and stuff. And then through your channel, like it's like okay, that same energy. And then I was so curious when you were gonna get it on tonight, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like same energy. It's just It's just like so. I'm like, your energy is so you.
Thank you.
Okay, Mister. Well, thank you so much. I've got a whole page of
Thank you.
stuff that I want to look up and check out, and
Thank
go,
you. And
uh, to check out Mr. Swanson and his music and subscribe over there. And yeah, guys,
yes,
we'll get tarot readings now. Okay.
and and thank you for having me. And yes, check out the Phantom of the Opera, which is on YouTube.
Heck
It should be
yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you don't find the 25th anniversary, then I recommend the movie. It's also as good as the 25th.
Oh,
Um,
really?
oh
Okay.
yes, it has Gerald Butler. It has Gerald Butler, and it also has Patrick Wilson. Um, for the ladies out there who like those two, go for it.
Okay, sounds good. Ooh, that's so good. I'm so interested. I can't believe that I've heard it
All
like
right.
my whole life, and I've never ever ever like watched it or anything. I'm so excited. Okay, alrighty.
All right
Well,
then. All
let's
right
talk
then.
later, Mister. Thank you so much for coming on. Okay.
And
I
thank you
I think it's
for
neat the how you
subscribing.
show your face now. It's like extra neat because you explain like your persona and everything. It's kind of cool.
Thank you. Uh, Anyways,
Okay.
I'll leave you guys, and I'll come back and post whatever you guys need from my music, which is the one that I was talking about. So I'll come back in a second, but I'll leave the next person to go ahead.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that video game song. You got to come back in and say what the
Yeah.
title is, okay?
Yes, yes, yes. I will. I will. I promise. All
Okay,
right.
sounds
Bye bye.
good. All right, good day, Mister. Let's see here. One, two, boom. There he goes. Okay, so we're gonna just we'll do more of the talking with people and stuff. That that kind of thing another time. I know some people have been waiting for their reading, so let me see if Nikki is still here because Nikki was waiting a long time, and I was gonna do a little reading for her. And then Christy, yes, I see you too. And Elma, I see you were gonna be late for work. You're so funny. It is nice. Yeah, he's I don't know, he does have like that voice, and like I don't know what he was talking about was so interesting. And it's like I don't know, it's like I want to keep listening and listening. Okay, and Tanya. Okay, so I see KX or Kazay. Okay, guys. So, anyways, I don't have a list yet. I wasn't writing anything down. Um, I know Nikki did. Yes, Melody too, and everybody. Let me just see if Nikki is still here or if she had to go. Let me get a list going. All right. Hi, Tanya. Look at your little wrench. Pretty cool, huh? That was fun. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right. I just like threw my pen somewhere. One sec. Okay, so if Nikki jumps on, we will still get her, but I think she had to go. And then this is not going to be in order, okay? So yeah, so exactly roll call of tell me one more time, guys. Here, 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 here. Just say if you're wanting a reading, just say here, 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 and we're going to go in this order that you write here right now, okay? Yes. We're starting like right now. Who says here? So Christy first. And if Nikki pops in, we'll squeeze her in just because I know Nikki was like waiting forever. La la la. Perfect. Tanya, I don't know. Are you wanting to do a little list or Tanya's like, I'm here. Okay, I'll write it down too. Let's see. Oh hi Nick. Right? You're so funny. Okay, and you do you, oh never mind. People would probably like scream at me. But another time, Nick, you're gonna have to come in and yeah, I want to see your kangaroos. Okay. Bye. Have fun. Oh, there it is. Okay, I have to screenshot this real quick, guys. Okay, it's gonna shake for 1 second. Hold on. Please don't let me shut it. You know what? I'm just gonna take a picture with my other phone. I do not need me to mess up this live. Okay, so smile. Okay, there we go. So I have that name of that song once and perfect. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, my older boy, the older one's obsessed with Final Fantasy, and so I'll send that to him as well. Okay. You're so funny, Nick. Okay, so we got Christy and Alma, and Melody, and why am I like? Okay, let's see. Like my eyes. Chatna. I don't know why the T and the N are like blending. Chatna. Okay. And Nick is gonna go look for the dogs. Okay. And do we do Tanya? Did I write Tanya? Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. And you? Did you put you? In one second. That's a song, and I might redo that song and some Kingdom Hearts songs. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Thank you again, Mister. That was really, really fun. Yeah, we gotta do more another time. Okay, let me get a sip of my drink, guys, and I'll be ready to go. My tea tonight, so if I start getting sleepy, it's just comfy, comfy tea. No Red Bull. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. You can take me off. I'm okay without a reading today. Okay, sounds good. See you later, Juanson. You're funny. Okay, so now questions. Christy, is there something you wanted to know about, or just in general, or what did you want to know? What are my classmates' feelings towards me? Oh, my classmate S. S. Okay. Christy's classmate S's feelings. Let's tell us about Christy's classmates S's feelings towards her. Okay. Christy has a classmate S. Christy. Okay. Christy's classmate S feelings towards her. Okay, so I know nothing if it's guy, girl, other sex, anything. I do get very good things already from this card. Okay, their feelings towards you. Um, I get that they see you as someone that they could feel peaceful with, comfortable with. Things feel easy with, like ease and nice, and like it's easy to be around you. Okay, they feel good around you. If you tell me if it's about love, then I can let that in a little more. Easy guy. Oh, okay. Well, this is a really good card to get. Still the things that I said. I'll keep going with it, but knowing that now, okay. I go even further, but he definitely so far feels very good things towards you. Okay. Let's keep going for Christy with S. Christy S. S. Oh, we got two of these very similar cards. So let me see what I hear. Both of these are, I'm feeling like similar energy coming in. So give me a second here. Okay, I feel that I get the energy that they feel overwhelmed, like not, they don't know what to do with what they're feeling or what they do feel about you. Okay, because we're asking about that. So far they feel good things about you. They could see being around you as light, easy, peaceful, comfortable, feeling really nice. Okay, and I'm getting with two of these cards like a double that it's a little bit overwhelming to them. That tell me more about Christy's classmate S. Uh, Here he sits like watching you. Okay, he's got his telescope. Okay, and he's sitting here. He's feeling a lot. Okay, as the King of Cups, he's feeling a lot sitting here. Um, but he's not really like going forward. Okay, he's very like kind of like sitting there and kind of staying there, and that's kind of where he might be for a little bit. Okay, he's very just like sitting there. Yeah, and I don't know the note shoes. I'm just hearing like to the ground, like grounded, like yeah, like that's where he's at. But he does have that telescope, and I do get the energy of him observing you, like he like watching you. Okay, he's not very expressive. Okay, okay, let's get a little bit more. Part of that, part of that could be the I think it overwhelms him, especially with the two cards that ever mean that to me coming out. Okay. Mm-hmm. More on his feelings towards her. Okay. I do get that he would want to come towards you with like an offer, okay, which could be like his, I mean, I was gonna say it could be friendship, but it's like this is a really nice first card to come out. So I do see like more than that. Okay, I definitely feel more than that, and he wants to come towards you like with that, but it would take and does take a lot of strength for him to be able to do something like that. Like that would take a lot. And I think that's why he kind of sits here, just kind of, like symbolically, like right now, like not moving forward. Okay, he would want that, but it takes a lot of strength that I don't think he's really like feeling or finding or feeling within himself right now. Okay, let's see. Let me move up the chat just to make sure. Okay. Sometimes I don't think anybody's writing something, and then I check it. It's like, oh, there's like 50 chats that I missed. Anything else? Any guidance? Anything? Well, let's see. Let's ask questions. Let's say, do we see this like reading anywhere? Reading anywhere? Future type stuff. Okay. I get he might be one of the type of guys that come up so much lately in people's stories in their lives and stuff where remember how I said that two cards came out showing that he's kind of like like overwhelmed by what he feels. Okay, and both of them two came out. So a lot of guys extra right now because it's just in so many people's stories. I meant to make a video today on this. I'm gonna make another video. I'm gonna put on my channel tomorrow. Hopefully, it's going to be about guys that I did a video about helping to open up people's like heart chakras so they can feel what they're feeling. But then it's come up recently that a lot of people, especially guys, were dealing with ones that feel like they definitely feel a lot and they feel very much love. They feel it, but it's like in their mind, there's fears and things going on in their mind or overwhelm or whatever in their minds where it's making them want to run away or shut off or close down or making them not be able to like move forward. So the video I'm going to be doing tomorrow and posting is going to be about helping to like send healing energy to help bring their mind and their heart in alignment so that um, what they're feeling so that they're able to kind of like express and take more action like based off of what they're feeling. Okay, so hi Rimpy, we are doing readings and just stay patient and we'll get to you shortly. Okay, we'll put you on the list. Okay, we have a few people in front of you. Okay. And if you didn't want to wait on the list, you could either do a $5 super chat or donation to my Cash App PayPal. I have that in the description, okay? All right. And thank you for joining. Please make sure to like and subscribe, okay? Anyway, so I'm making that video tomorrow, guys, just because there's so much about this. Hold on, let me. Oh, hi, Meme again. Okay, back to Christy. Okay. So, anyways, I was talking to that because it's coming across that he might be that type of guy that kind of keeps coming up. And not that they don't feel a lot, just that it's hard for them in their mind to not get like kind of like overwhelmed and scared about what they feel. Okay. So like here he is like he's definitely looking at you, but his thoughts, see his swords that he has in his backpack, that's his swords. I mean that's his thoughts. Um kind of saying, we gotta get out of here, not that he's gonna physically run away or whatever, but it's like in his mind the fears kind of overwhelms kind of like kind of take over a bit, okay? And Moon gets my attention. He just doesn't like understand, and it's just so like unclear and overwhelming, and to him, okay? Which just makes so much sense with both of those cards coming out and at the same time. So anyway, you might want to be on the lookout for that video that I post tomorrow if you like doing that kind of thing. It's just about helping to send energy their way to maybe kind of help ease their minds so that they can let the heart like step back into things a little more and kind of get that mind and the heart in alignment. Okay, so you don't see it going anywhere. Did not say that. Did not say that yet. Oh, my other card. I didn't say that yet. I'm still going. But the other card that came out right now was that. So it's not like a kind of like he feels this and here he goes moving right towards you. It's going to take a little. It's a little bit more of a process, a little bit more work for that to happen. Okay. Can we get energy on if we see something happening with this? Okay. Thank you, Tanya. I will. Okay. Any energy on if this is going to go somewhere? Okay, I'm still going, but so far, um, actually, let me get, well, this one's sticking up, so I'm going to take it. Okay, just more energy of like his thoughts kind of holding him back, but he's not just not doing anything. Okay, they're kind of holding him back a little from like taking the action, but you can see the hand reaching. Okay, so it's like the broom would be you and what he feels and everything, what could be. Okay, and so he is like reaching towards that, but his mind's still keeping him kind of like back still. Remember this card here, the mind is what's kind of keeping him sitting there kind of like watching instead of moving, at least at this time. Okay, I do hear the message coming in that for forward movement. Okay, he will need to get like it's perfect. It really is. The Queen of Swords. He would need to get in this energy where he where this is so perfect. This is like where his mind and his heart are in alignment, like just what I was saying, okay? Because the Queen of Swords, she knows what she wants. She's very strong about it. She's like in charge of her mind and her thoughts, okay? And she's also the queen. So she brings like her heart into it too. So she's got that awesome balance of heart and the mind working together. And that's exactly what I was saying. These guys need to get like in the energy of so that they can like move forward and take the action, okay? Yeah. Hi, Carrie Ann. It makes me laugh when you call me Catherine. Or not laugh, but smile. I don't know. It's something. It's just neat. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna go anywhere though? Okay, I said, is it gonna go anywhere though? Okay, and here we are with the Two of Cups. So it's not saying for sure guaranteed this will happen, okay? But when I said, is it going anywhere? This is the energy that comes out, okay? So I do hear the message that this is a possibility that of what it could lead to, okay? But do remember, he will need to get very clear in his thoughts, align his mind with his heart, so that he can move forward with both of those together. Okay, so that he can make the move and take action towards you to help bring something like this into existence. Okay, so that's a beautiful card to have. I do see good energy. There's just he's got a little bit of work to do within himself and his mind to be able to head in that direction, and the strength too. He's got to find that strength. Okay, so to help with things, like I said, you could check out that video that I'm going to end up making and posting tomorrow, and you can kind of people can do it for themselves, or you can kind of send that energy to someone else, and you could do that just to try to help send a little bit of healing energy to help them find that strength and kind of ease fears or ease overwhelm and help align his mind and his heart. All right. Okay. You're so welcome, Christy. Very welcome. Okay. So now we're on Alma. Thank you, Tanya, for helping. By the way, oh, Tanya, I'm going to have to figure this out. For my mod, I'll talk about it more later. But I wrote a book a while back. It looks huge. It's not. It's just the camera. It's really not that big. But it's a book I wrote, and it's not even that thick. It's like 60 pages. But it's really a cool book, and it's really neat. I'll tell you about it more later. But I do want to. I am going to send a PDF version to all of the members. Like it's a neat PDF version too. It just looks really cool. It's a digital copy, and I'm pretty sure it's like black with the white letters. It just looks really cool. So I'll do that for any members. But also, I wanted to send all my moderators a real book, like a real book, a real signed copy. Just because it does cost a lot is to send it. So that's why I was doing the digital versions to members in general. Okay, members, not all subscribers, but members who join. Okay, and but I know some of you live out of country. We'll have to look into it because I sent a book down to Australia one time and it was $30, which is a lot to send it there. So I might do it where I want to do something. I don't have any money to do stuff right now, but I want to do something for my moderators that helps so much. So I'll probably send you guys. We'll figure out a way. I'll figure it out soon where I can get you guys at least like a digital copy of my book for now, and then maybe once things start getting a little better, I can send you a nice little, if you like the book, send you a nice little physical signed copy too. Okay. And then I want to do more over time for moderators as well. I just need things to start going a little better for me. I want to send like little gifts and this and that because I do appreciate you guys so much. Okay. Feeling a little tired. About 3 hours. For sure, for sure. Yeah, so that's why I'll probably do like the digital versions for now, um, and then if somebody wants a physical one later when it's like things are going better, I'll do that. Or if not, then I have just other things like probably like little crystals and just little things that I will want to do like over time as things get better. But yes, no worries at all. Let me just get your last list and make sure I have it okay. Hi, Elma, you're driving? Okay, just 1 second, Elma. Let me just see. So we got the list. Alma, Melody, Chetna, Tanya. But who's, but Tanya, did you say you're going to go ahead and go? Okay. So Tanya's going to go ahead and go. Juanson went ahead and left. And then we have Meme and Carrie Ann. Okay. Here we go. Okay, thank you. Good night, Tanya. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Oh, and Manax. Manaxi, got you on there too. Can I do your question? For sure. Yeah, we'll do Tanya's question real quick, okay? Just email it. Okay. I'll talk to you another time, Tanya. Are you where you could write something down? Because if you email me, then I'll have your email. And I can't really get on the chat right now. It's not letting me. But the email is, you know how my Cash App and the PayPal all have Kathleen Diane YT? It's that same thing for my email, Kathleen Diane YT at gmail.com. And I don't chat on there or whatever, just for anybody else listening. But Tandy, if you write me on there, I'll have your email and I'll send you that PDF digital copy, okay? And yes, I'll do your question real quick because Tanya's been helping me all night long, guys, okay? Um, Moderating and helping me all night. So let me get her question done real quick and then we will get on to you, Alma, Melody, Chetna, and so on, okay? So can you do my question, please? What will P's next action toward? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. What's P's next action towards Tanya? P's next action towards Tanya. P's next action. P's next action. P's next action. Let me just do a little bit more. Okay, I'm just getting clear on this. Next action. One more. And you're currently separated, huh? Okay, so these are the cards that I get coming in. Okay. Um, okay. So first, the death card came in. Okay, and then with more clarification, I do hear the like the waiting and the wondering coming to a close. Okay, I see him as wanting to go about things like going, like this is a big thing, would be a big thing for him. Okay, like coming back towards you would be big, and I do see that he would want to do it in like this, like a wise way, like the smartest way. Okay, like the best way. um and then this helped me to feel like the overall energy, see him choosing the heart, choosing love, um and the 10 of Pentacles coming out at the end. So it is the energy of him. I have a lot of this stuff coming out of my throat, like burps and stuff. It is the energy of him wanting to choose love, okay, and to go about things in the best way, choosing love and leading to this. All right. That's the energy that comes in. Let me see if there's anything to do with timing on that. Any timing on this? Okay. I get the it taking a while thing, okay. Um it's a sun card, but what I'm drawn to, what I hear and what I'm drawn to is the pregnant, the growing a baby thing, which I hear takes time. Like you can't, like, just like with the baby, you can't just, oh, I'm pregnant and baby. No, like it's a definite process. So I see it as um, not any certain amount of time, but I do see it definitely taking a while before that would happen. Okay. And he would definitely have to get to the point where he feels like he's figured out the best way to go about this. Okay. Because he's looking at it, he's looking at the dragon over there, he's looking at where he wants to go and what he would want to do. Um, he's not on his way yet. Okay. Yeah, there's just stuff to for him to like figure out and feel more like sure of before he would make a movement, before he would where there would be an end to this not hearing and moving towards you. Okay. So it's like the energy of it happening, especially with the Ten of Pentacles. That's where's Ten of Pentacles? That's that's really nice. Okay. Like he would be after that when he does choose the heart. Okay. But with that sun card, just with the pregnancy on there, I do feel that it would be a while still and take I hear a significant amount of time is what I hear coming through. Okay, Tanya. Let's see. You also, let's see, there is a, yeah, thank you. Well, see, it's one of those times I missed empty full. Do you want to get on the list? Oh, is that somebody's name? Must she only submit to gifts and donations? Are we willing to donate to her temple? She was good. Yeah, you can either do a super chat of 5 or more, or some people's devices it's $4.99. That's fine too. Or to my PayPal or Cash App, which I don't have pinned, but it is in the description. Okay. My cat is sitting on my laptop. Go go. And that will get you right to the front of the line if you want to do it that way, okay? And so Tanya, thank you, and that's what I have for you. And it also might be worth it if you want to look into the video tomorrow too. Just anybody in a situation where stop getting on a laptop, where there is someone in your life, like especially in the way of love, where they definitely feel, but they're not taking like action towards you. Um, not it's not like a spell where it's gonna like make it happen or whatever. It's not like that. It's like sending healing energy to help ease and calm like fears and worries and doubts and just things that they're going through in their mind. And just help them to get more in alignment with their heart and their mind. So that they're it just helps, okay, so that they're, especially if you do it kind of multiple times, it can help to ease that for them and align that more so they are more easily able to move forward. Okay. All right. Um, I don't know. I feel like empty full, like you're being like spammy. Mm, yeah. We're gonna say bye to empty full. There we go. How do I do this? How do I do this? There we go. Bye bye. Bye, empty full. I don't know. It just sounded a little bit weird. I think they're kind of trying to be funny or whatever. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Tanya. I should have let you do it so you could have practiced. I went ahead and did it though. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can tell. We can tell when they're not being serious, and it starts. I have a lot of words, certain words blocked, and if somebody types them, it automatically rejects their message just to try to like keep things as good as I can. But yeah, that sounded like sketchy to me. So, all right, bye, Tanya. Good night. Okay, thank you for hanging out on this crazy ride of 4 lives tonight. Okay, good night, girly. And remember, write me on that email, okay? And mm, very soon, I have lots I do, and very soon I will get you a copy of that, okay? Yes, for sure. Which is crazy because, like, oh my gosh, if I had time to do that, I still wouldn't, but it's like, where do they find the time? Okay, bye. Alrighty, so Alma, go ahead and put your question, okay? I know you put it way up there, but go ahead and please put your question again, okay, Alma? And then I'm gonna go down the list for you guys one more time, okay? We got Alma, Melody, Chetna, Meme, Carrie Ann, and Manaxi, okay? And guys, I'll go down the list as we go through these, and if somebody's left or isn't here, then we'll skip them and move on to the next person, so it can go. It can end up going a lot faster. Okay. Okay. Alma, are you still here? Go ahead and put your question, please. I'll take a sip of my tea. Okay. Oh, so Nolly was here too. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Whoopsie. 1 second. Oh, I see you. After You're after Carrie Ann. Okay. What about Sonali? There you are. What about Monoxy though? Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay. There's Alma. Roller coaster ride stressed out like in life right now? Oh, I see. I see your question up there. I will when I sell my house I moved into. Oh, when will I sell my house and move into a new one? When will I suppose? Okay, so you're wondering about selling your house and moving into a new one, and it's been like a roller coaster ride and you're stressed out, like that kind of thing, right? Okay, let's get some, see if we get some messages coming in for that. For Alma. So Alma, so tell me about her selling a house, moving into a new one, roller coaster. Just getting the energy so far about like about being like strategic in the moves in regards to all of this, like to be very like very thorough. I hear with like the steps in this process. Okay, like he's got a million books back here. He's already looked into a lot down here, and I hear that could be you. Like you've looked into a lot about this and you're very aware about a lot about it, but there could be like more to understand about it. And I just kind of get the message of it's important to make sure to really know what you're doing with all this, and just be strategic, be taking the best steps along the way, and be very sure of like those steps. Okay. Selling, put input in an offer. Okay. Did you? Yeah. I don't remember if you said you were driving. If you're driving, be super careful, okay, Alma? Don't be worrying about spelling anything right or anything like that. You just be careful driving, okay? If you are. I can't remember. I feel like you said that. Okay, and so it's complicated. Yeah. See, so that makes sense for this card. It's like you know a lot and you're understanding a lot, but then there's more books factor. Like there's more to figure out. And I just get the energy of it's important to just really like be sure of stuff and really like understand stuff. Okay, driving. I have probably selling. Um, let's see. 1 second. Oh, okay, okay, 1 second. I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep going with this. We'll see. Um, yeah, I see like you're in your thoughts about it right now. Okay. Um, and the thoughts aren't feeling like the best, which, the roller coaster ride that you're talking about, it could be having you feeling kind of this way right now, but it's not just like that. If it was just this, it would be. But you got that window, okay? That window shows there's the whole outside, sun shining, bird. So a lot of like hope and things getting brighter, things becoming more illuminated. Okay, let's see. Okay, I do see like it. Try to get into more specific timing, but I do see uh, this kind of the process kind of finishing. Okay, um, the selling of the house, the next door, the opening, the door, the new place you're going to. Okay, I do get the energy of this. I don't know where that came from. Of this happening. Okay, like it's going to get done. That kind of energy. Yeah, and and of course, on this card, it's pointed on the home as well. And we are talking about house stuff here. So it's extra cool that this one is the one that comes out for that. But I do see the movement with that last card, okay, the death card, showing something finishing, kind of coming to an end and then starting, okay? Um, and then the Wheel of Fortune, like right after, especially like on the home. Okay, things are in movement for sure with us. Definitely happening. Can I get like a timing card? Like I want to know like sooner. I want to know sooner. I want to know later. Because you want to know when, right? No, sooner, later, something like timing. I just see a little more of what you would call the roller coaster, a little more of this like uphill hardness kind of energy first before that happens. When, yeah, but once it happens, it's going to feel really good. Okay, this card shows me, um, yeah, it's gonna be like, okay, like okay, yeah, like you say, you feel like it's like a roller coaster as this all happens, once it's done, it's not going to feel like a roller coaster. It's not going to be back and forth anymore. It's going to be like together and like like balance, like the back and the forth is going to come together, and so there won't be back and forth anymore. It'll be there in the middle happening. Okay, is the energy coming in with that? But we want timing. Like I have this card, but let me take one more. Ooh, well, no, let's try one more. timing. Oh. Mhm. Okay, so these are like the timing cards to leading to this, where you, what I'm hearing with this is where you have what you want happening, okay, which would be the selling of the house and in the new home, and having that complete and whole, and things being how you want them to be, okay. For the timing, these two cards, I feel like, which isn't like the most like specific thing, but I don't feel like it's going to take a really long time. There's some cards in here that really show me it's a it's a long time. There's also cards in here that show me it's coming in fast, like it's going to happen very fast. These two are both more in the middle, okay? Like he's in movement with this offer, okay? Here's what you want coming towards you, but he's not rushed in. He's also not staying still. There's cards where there's no movement, where it's very slow, okay? There's movement here, but it's not super fast. And same with this one. This is it's in the works, but closer to still like not at the finishing part yet. Okay, it's like it's happening. It's like in the works, in the process. But like if there was like a scale or something, it'd be, I can't tell on the camera how it would be. Um, so say this is the end where it's complete and happens. It's more like in here, not at the very beginning and not towards the end yet. It's more like in here, okay? So I feel like it's the energy of it. It's going to happen, but it's still a little ways off. Not super soon, not super far off, okay? Let's see if you've written anything. I'm buying back my own house to sell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't get that. Okay. Yeah, so this did you write anything else? No. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to get to the point where it feels nice and balanced and things are the way you want. Okay, I definitely got that energy. And as far as timing, like I said, I don't see it coming in fast, like happening super soon, but I also didn't see it taking super long because there's cards for both of those, and these cards were both in the middle. Okay, you're very welcome, Alma. Very welcome. Okay. So let's see. Let's go on to Melody. All right. Melody, if you're here, go ahead and ask your question. And then Chetna, you be ready, because just in case Melody isn't here, then you would be next, Chetna. Okay. And then I have Meme, Carrie Ann, Sonali, and Minoxie. Okay. So we got Melody. How about Melody and Chetna? Let me know if you guys are still in the chat. Okay. Melody and Chetna. Let me know if you guys are in the chat. And thank you for hanging out, by the way, Alma, so much tonight. When Juanson was on and everything, and being all interested in his stuff and the whole Phantom of the Opera stuff and everything. That was pretty interesting and really neat. Yeah. Just a lot of us on here do have channels and stuff, so we're all trying to be a little, well, we're all a community. We're trying to help support each other, and so sometimes we'll have different ones of us kind of come on, and sometimes we'll all talk together about stuff, and then sometimes have someone come on and kind of just go over their story and what they do and all that good stuff a little bit. It's interesting to learn that a lot of different people uh, do tarot and everything themselves too. And I think it's neat that he's making his own deck. That's so cool. Okay. Oh, there's Melody. Perfect. One sec. Okay. Hi, I wanted to know about my love life. Me and my ex broke up 3 months ago, and I've decided to move on, but I still feel like there's something there with him. I would like some guidance. Okay. I think I'm going to grab my other deck. I have a couple down here. Okay. We're going to go with my pretty pink ones, at least for now. Let's see. So this is about Melody. Let me sit a little better here. One sec. Ooh. Okay. So for Melody, want to know about her love life. Her ex broke up 3 months ago. I'm going to pull this card because this card somehow got mixed into the pink card. So we'll take it as. Oh no, and my kitty's getting his asthma thing. Oh goodness. Darn it. I have it, and poor kitty. Gosh, could you guys hang out 1 second? I know this sucks, but he gets asthma, and I gotta go give him his inhaler super quick. It's just a little like spray. It takes 1 second, okay? And this card came out. I'll be right back. Don't go away, okay, guys? If anybody comes in and is like, "Where'd you go?" Just let them know. I'll be right back. Come here, Carter. Let's go get your medicine real fast. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Okay, I'm coming. Okay. Let me sit back down. Sitting on the floor here tonight instead of on my couch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's an older kitty and had a rough life, so he gets these little asthma attacks sometimes, and I have a little spray that I give him. Okay, so okay. Hi guys. Okay, so this is a card that was like mixed in there. Okay, Melody. Let's see here. Okay, so this is the energy of you. Exactly what you said. It's the energy of you trying to like lay those thoughts down to rest, trying to let go of this, okay? But you still find yourself like him on your mind still, okay? Uh, exactly what you said. And so that's a interesting card to be in there. Okay, so let's see. There's a hair stuck in the cards. I don't always take stuff from like messages from things that happen too, but I don't know. It's never really got stuck like in the cards like this, and it is. I'm kind of getting like the energy of like, have you ever had like a hair like stuck? You're just like, oh, you're trying to get it off and you can't find it, and you're like, oh, where is that? And then it's still there, and you're trying to get in, and it's there. So it's just like no matter what you do, it's like you can't kind of make it like it's still there. Like you can't kind of make it go away. I'm kind of getting the energy of that with your question. Like, even though you're trying to let go, like there's just something like lingering there. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see here. So yeah, melody. A couple of months ago. Okay. So like so far, I do see like in the trying to let him go, it's like you were like kind of expecting to feel maybe a little more of like this full energy, like a little bit lighter, like easier feeling, but it's taking a little more strength than you thought. Yeah. This is the well, this is the same card. Yeah. This is the same card that came out just now for the card that came out that wasn't supposed to be in the deck. Um, it's the Four of Swords, same card. Um, that's crazy because there's literally like 78 cards in the deck, and this is the one card that got mixed into this deck somehow, and it's also one of the three cards that I've drawn so far for you. So this is just very much um, just very much the energy that you're in right now. Just it's the same thing. It's the wanting to lay these thoughts about him down to rest, letting it go. But that as you lay there, you know, it's still it's lingering. Lingering is the word that I keep hearing. Okay, tell us about that. Why does thoughts of him linger or a feeling of him linger? Go, go, go. Okay. We're gonna definitely keep going more. But what I'm kind of hearing so far coming in is this like that when people have like built something together, okay, or like when people have uh, worked together, collaborated together, whatever, when people like in a relationship, when people have worked together to build something together, okay, um, that this like if it ends, okay, it's the natural thing to do to feel and to stay in um like the like he's like focused on this over here, and I see that as what was instead of focusing on the new, on what can come, on the new, what can be, okay. And it doesn't feel like the very best, but what I'm hearing with that is when something does end that you've built together with somebody, it's a natural thing to kind of still be drawn to thoughts of what was, okay. Here on that. And okay, and I'm hearing that that's true, even if even if somebody was caused heartache by that. Okay, so even if it didn't feel the best, okay, even if there was heartache caused by that, Page of Wands. Yeah, even if somebody was feeling heartache because of that, even if you're trying with the Page of Wands, you're trying to like move towards something new. Okay, you're trying to do something new. The Wands are like action, and the Page is like that's you letting go of that, trying to let go of that, and trying to move towards something new. So it's saying that it's natural to feel like kind of drawn to thoughts of what was, even if it hurt, even if you are wanting to move into something new, be doing something new. Okay, let's see. This one wants to come up too. Let's see. The Page of Swords. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So to have hold on, let's see. Oh, good morning. Oh, Miss Serenity. Hi there. Good morning. It's so cool to see you. Well, it's late night here. So glad to see you on here. So cool. Um, so Melody, let's see. Okay. I'm hearing with this card I'm hearing to get to the place where this is like getting to the place that you want to feel. Okay. To get to that point, um, there's more to do in your mind about it, okay? And I think I'm getting what it is too. Okay, so this is a Page of Swords. This is you thinking, yeah, I'll just let him go and let that go and not think about that anymore. But the King of Swords is like, no, it's going to take it's a lot. There's a lot more to it than that. Like it's not so simple because thoughts will come. Okay, it's just a natural thing. Like we heard earlier, it's like a natural thing to think back on things. Hold on, like okay, what I'm hearing is just because we think back on things after something ended, um, that it to not like let your mind have you think that that means that there's more to go back to with that. Okay, because it's like it's not it's natural. Remember the very first step, like it's natural. Like we're going to think back on things. It's just something we experienced, and there was like good parts of it too. So we may always like even way in the future think back sometimes and think or our mind will go to them or whatever. But just because we have those thoughts, it doesn't mean that there's more to experience with them. Okay. And I'm hearing to get to that point where your mind is like where you want it to be at. Um, it's just a matter of being more in the King of Swords energy. So it's not like those one thoughts are coming in and oh, okay, that must mean that we're supposed to check into it a little more. Okay, the King of Swords, he's like more like thorough, like he understands more. Okay, yes, those thoughts may come, but it doesn't mean that it's because of this. He just like he's more thorough. He understands like the entirety of it. Okay, so let me ask here: is there more for them to experience together? Hi, Venusia. Yeah. And then Miss Serenity, did you want me to put you on the list too? I'll put you guys on there, and if you decide to, then we'll go with that. Okay. So let's see. I had a moderator for a little bit, but she had to go. Miss Serenity and Venusia. Okay, get you guys on there. Okay. Okay, so I want to know, tell us about like if there's more to be experienced between them, like together, more to be experienced between. Oh, the cards are like mm, I'm getting more of an energy. I feel like I want to draw like one more still, but I'm getting more of an energy coming into go. My cats are just like messing with stuff. Maple. Stop. More of an energy. Uh, like it won't feel the best. Like kind of looking back. Okay, like going back to that or doing more with that. Okay, and my voice is being weird. Um, maybe that isn't like what is wanted to be heard. I hear. Um, yeah, something like that. Um, but I do get the energy of if it's looked back, it's not going to feel the best. I hear more of a focus on what's in front of you instead of looking back type of energy. Okay, in order to feel the King of Cups energy, which he knows what he wants to feel and he feels it all. It's not the Queen of Cups, it's the King of Cups. So he's definitely going more by like more like I want to feel this and I deserve to feel that, more like that strong energy. The Queen of Cups, I would maybe be getting more of an energy of, oh, like but what if this, and well, like kind of like the heart being a little more in it. Okay. And the King of Cups, I feel like it's more like being sure, like knowing, like you know, you want to feel this, and yeah. So it's just the energy of looking back is going to bring, I hear, a little more of the not what you want to feel. Okay. And hearing to more focus on what's in front of you. Okay. Let's do bottom of the deck. Yeah. Hold on. Maple. Okay. And I even hear this could kind of come in like pretty strong, okay, at you, this feeling. Um, give me one more. Okay. But just keep working at what you're doing, what you like your plan with this, okay? What you've been like building with this, okay? Because I hear that like you were getting like you're getting there, you were getting there with it, and to keep going with that, okay? Because the mindset you kind of had with it uh, is going to be creating more of what you want to have, okay? So Just the energy of it's does that make sense to you kind of? That just because you're feeling that doesn't mean that something more is supposed to happen with it. And the energy of if it is looked more into, um, kind of more of the not good feeling, okay, coming in. And it's important to get very like kind of like more clear and set and sure in your thoughts, um, so that you can bring more to you, like kind of continue with where you were going and make sure that you're more headed to like what you really want to feel and what you want to feel, and just sometimes it's a plus, sometimes it's a minus, because I'm like, if I don't look tired, I'm sure I look tired. I I tend to do really long lives because I don't know. I just want to go and go, and each reading I tend to kind of really go into. Uh, I just get I just get like into it and like curious myself. And the thing is, I have a really hard time stopping a message if I don't feel like, and that's good for now. Okay, because I do it like intuitively, and I'll keep going until I get to a point where it's just like, and there we go. Like even if there's more, I'll hear, and that's good for now. And if I don't hear that, I just want to like keep going until I hear that. So that's why I do. But thank you very much for coming along and everything, K Melody. And I do go live quite a bit, doing the free readings, and I have a lot of stuff on my page too. So go check it out, okay? Thank you, Melody. Have a good night or day. Night over here. Okay, let's see here. Who are we on? Let's see. So, Chetna, are you here, Chetna? There you are. I had to go somewhere. Oh no, perfect timing, Chetna. We are on you right now. Okay, so go ahead and ask your question. Perfect. And hi, Meme. See you again. Okay, perfect. Ask your question. And then so far the list is after Chetna here we have Meme, Carrie Ann, Sonali, Monoxy, if Miss Serenity wants to do one, and then Venusia. Okay? And then if anybody is gone, we'll skip them and move on. So can go faster. And if somebody, I'm like, if nobody wants to wait, if somebody does not want to wait, remember you can always do the super chat of about $5, or my PayPal or Cash App, which I don't have pinned this time, but it's in the description. Okay. Alrighty. And guys, also remember, while Chetna is doing their question, remember I do have memberships now, and the basic main membership is Momita. Why didn't I have you on there? Oh no. Were you on the list at some point? My eyes are starting to get tired. Darn. I don't know where the list is. Unless you were on earlier then came back. Oh, so I'll go ahead and add you on there, okay? You might have been on earlier and then came back. Okay. And we just started the list a little bit ago. Okay, so yeah, Chetna, ask your question. But yeah, real quick, the base membership, and by membership I mean like it's most people go on a computer. Some people can do it on their phone, but most on a computer. And you go to my page and by subscribe, it also says join. And if you click join, you don't just join automatically. It explains the two different levels to you. And the base one is basically like everything. And it's $5.99 a month, so $6 a month. And one of the perks of being the members, one of them is I send you a PDF copy of my book, okay? And it's It's really good. I'll explain more about it later. But I send you a PDF, like a digital copy of my book. And another really good perk for being a member, $6 a month. If whenever you come into one of my lives where I'm doing free readings, you don't have to wait on the list. You get moved to the front of the list. All the members do, okay? So even if you come in towards the end of a live and I have 15 people on the list, you don't have to wait. It's like, oh, so and so's a member, and you get moved to the top of the list. So it's just, and without having to ever donate anything or whatever. So it's a really good deal. So consider that, guys, okay? Drinking my tea, and we'll go on you. Oh, I see Mean put their question. Oh, you posted your question too, Chetna? Where? Let's see. Can you put your question again, Chetna? Why am I not seeing it? Um, hmm. Why am I not seeing your question? Can you try copying and pasting it, putting it one more time? Or just writing it again? Because I don't see it. And if it does it again where it doesn't write it, you may have to send it like in chunks. Because if there's any certain words maybe in it or something, sometimes it'll block it. And sometimes people have to like kind of write a piece of their question and then more and more and more to get it all the way through. So, try that, Chetna. Okay. Oh, there we go. This message in from my anonymous Insta account last Saturday. Told him about what I feel for him. Didn't reveal your name. Okay. I do see your question. Yes. Okay. So what do you want? You just want to know like what's going on with that? Like kind of what their what's going on with them in regards to that? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so you read the message. Okay, because it was from an anonymous account and you didn't say your name. Okay. So, and then he is 6/20/2005, and you are 6/2005. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, let's see the message. Can you read it? Does he suspect it's her? Message. This is just kind of like clarification of the question, which happens so much before it goes on further. It's just the moon, just clarifying that, like, kind of confirming, like, yes, it's a big, like, hidden thing. Okay, like sending the message from the like secret anonymous account, not revealing your name, all of that. So it's just kind of confirming, clarifying that the whole thing's kind of like hidden. Okay. Let's hear if he first if you read it. Did he read the message? Okay. Okay. See how her eye is like just one eye's kind of open there and the other's closed. I get like this energy of him like being a little bit like sus about it, like like what's this here? Okay, I get that kind of energy. So far I'm thinking that he did read it, but that he's feeling and thinking a little like just a little like sus about it. Okay, let's see. Tell me more. Did he actually read it? I hear that he read it. Okay, with the Wheel of Fortune, it's a typical like yes movement with that card. Okay, so I do believe he read it. Um, what's that word besides sus? Maybe sus is the only word I'm thinking of, but just kind of like looking at it like, like what's this about? Like, yeah. Hi, Schumann, for sure. Yeah, let me put you on there. And Schumann, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in, okay? I'm like, I look so tired when I look at the chat. And you were the one last night. Like, I think you were the one saying, drink some water. You're like, you need to take care of yourself, Kathleen. But I am. I'm like, I am. I'm actually drinking tea tonight instead of Red Bull, which is probably why my eyes are getting sleepier. But I do want to go a little longer, so no worries, guys. If I start to doze off, then we know it's probably time to end. Okay, so let's keep going with Chetna. Okay, we'll go into that. Let me see first if he thinks it's if I can get if he thinks it's you. Okay. He used to talk a lot. And he doesn't talk to you much anymore. Okay. First is ask if it is her. Let me get one more. One more, because I'm wanting to know if he thinks it's her. Okay. Okay. So I do kind of get the energy that you remember the like the sus kind of energy. I do feel like he's wondering like if it's you. Okay. And wondering if like you with this card I'm getting played a part in it, like as in yeah, as if it's you. Okay. Like you're the one doing it. Okay. And this card came out, which is very similar energy to this one. Well, not in the sus way, but in a balanced type way, especially with both of those coming out. I do hear that he's trying to play like, especially with the one eye open too. It's like he's trying to like play it cool or something, like he's wondering, you know. But at the same time, he's also like trying to come across as I don't know, like it didn't get to him, like he's not wondering, like he's just trying to play it cool. I hear, okay, with these. And when I heard that, this came out to say, yeah, that's right on target. Okay, so does he like? Does he like her? Venusia, I've got, this is a list I have right now, okay? One second, China. Meme, Carrie Ann, Sonali, Monoxy, Miss Serenity, and then you, Venusia, which would be five ahead of you, but you guys know how it goes. Like people tend to like leave and not keep waiting and go to their places. So I don't know if everybody's here. We could actually probably meet you guys that I called your names right now. Can you do a quick check-in? Just say here, 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 just so we know what the list is looking like. Meme, Carrie Ann, Sonali, Minoxie, Miss Serenity. You got, I have other people, a couple after on the list, but just those ones, let me know to say here, here, or yep, or something, okay? Oh, very good. Just to know a little more of how the list is looking. Carrie Ann, Sonali, Minoxie, Miss Serenity. You got you and Schumann and Momita. Okay, so memes definitely. So meme is definitely before you, Venusia. And I don't know about the others yet. Okay, so far there's definitely one ahead of you, and we'll see if the others show up when we actually call them. Okay, so Chetna. We're wanting to know what he feels for you. Okay, can we get some message about what he feels for Chetna? I knew that was going to come out. This did come out, which is good energy. So you guys, I have to read what you wrote. It's not going to be in the chat this time because my moderators had to leave, and just because I restarted the live so many times, YouTube made it where it wouldn't let me. I don't know why, but it's not letting me type in my own chat. I even tried on another phone and still not letting me, so I think it thought something was up. So I have a paper list, but I'm not, I wasn't able to write it on there, okay? I mean, on the paper, yeah, but not on the screen. Um, yeah, so real quick, because I think of him all day, want to talk to him again. Okay, 1 second. I just want to see what you wrote about how you used to talk all the time. Okay. Oh, hi. It's better names. Siley? Is that how you say it? Siley Sabaya? All is well. Please make kindly request. Yes, I will put you on the list too, okay? Siley. There you go. Okay, welcome, welcome. Make sure to like and subscribe, please, okay? Okay. Oh, you're new here. Well, very cool. Nice to have you. So we do have a list and there's a few people in front of you, but if people aren't here, I go ahead and skip them so it can go faster than it might look, okay? So just be patient and we will get to you. And thank you so much for coming. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I do get that he has some good like energy, like this kind of energy towards you, okay, which is good. But why doesn't he talk to her? Lots of times I get mm, like almost like intimidated kind of energy coming in, or like you come across just like very strong to him. Okay. Is that like a super chat? Did you do a super chat? Who is that though? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it is a super chat. Okay. How to. Okay. Oh, thank you for doing a super chat. Okay, let me give you a heart. I'm new to the super chat thing, so uh it takes me a minute to figure out. Let's see. Thank you so much. Okay, so right when I get done with Chetney's reading here, then you will be next, Siley. Okay, so we'll do you next. So glad to have you here. Okay, so I do get the energy, Chetna, of him seeing you as like coming across like very strong to him or intimidating in a way. Okay, but I also get this shyer sense of energy at the same time. So it's more like he's kind of feeling that way. All right. So you're wondering about waiting for him to text or what? Hmm. Okay. Let me just get one more, okay, first. Okay. So I do hear that this could be good for the situation. To I hear like to be strong, and I hear to come forward to him as you, not the pushy way, not because he does feel a little bit of like maybe like you're kind of strong, intimidating a little bit, okay? So you don't want to come across that way, but to be strong like within yourself, to not let like worries and doubts and fears and stuff make it where you gotta like kind of hide yourself. I here to kind of be find the strength in you to kind of come towards them as your actual self. What I'm kind of hearing is to so there's no like him wondering what this other message was or blah 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 or that coming up later. I'm actually hearing like you coming towards him just saying I get why you would need that strength card, okay, because it will be hard to do, but to say something like, all right, like make like a joke of it or something, say, okay, you got me, that was me or whatever. Just say something like that, or all right, it was probably obvious, it was me, just kind of make it light, and then say something like, but really, like, here I am, I'm just wondering, like, what's up, like, how you been doing, was thinking about you the other day. Okay, that is just like something that kind of came through to me that I feel could be a beneficial thing in the situation to kind of get it going where you can see what's going to happen with it, okay? Because I don't necessarily see him reaching out, okay? I think he's more doing that play it cool way that I was saying earlier. And so that's just what I'm hearing, okay, Chetna? The messaging him again, I hear yes, but I hear as you. And I hear that will be harder for you, especially since you sent the one message. But I would clear that up, and to not be like, yes, it was me. I just wanted to do this and write you, but I didn't know it. I want you to know it was me. Like, I hear don't do it like that. I hear it as make it light. Like, be like, all right, you probably figured it was me, but yeah, so that was me. But I was just wondering, just curious, like, so, just kind of like blow past that, like, make a little joke about it. Yeah, it was me. Kind of, yeah, okay. Anyways, so here I am, yeah, just wondering how you doing. I was thinking about you the other day. Like, I don't know why I did that, whatever. Just make like it's not a big deal that you did that. But I do here to like work that in. So it's not, or else it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right, okay? And I feel like he'll wonder and he'll ask and you might have to lie, or make things weird. I feel like just kind of like say it's you in a real light, joking way. Yes, message him as you, kind of saying that real quick, real short, and then just be like, but yeah, I was thinking about you. How you been? Okay, see what I'm saying? Uh, we did get that one card. I'll do one more card and then I'm gonna move on, okay? Because there's a lot of people waiting. I did get that one Ten of Pentacle card, which showed good things, but this tells me that I don't think he knows exactly what he feels. Okay, I feel like it's kind of like up in the air for him. Like he himself isn't even super sure of what he feels. But you did get that Ten of Pentacles card, which showed nice things. So it could definitely go to that. Okay, but I think at this time he's not even quite sure. But I think the best course of action is for you to send a simple text to him doing what I said, okay? You can do what you want, but that's just the energy and the message that I feel will be best in this situation to kind of start opening things up to maybe more where you want to go, okay? So there we go. Alrighty, that's good. That's good for now. That's what I have for you for now. And you can always come back in another live and just let me know more of how things are going, remind me of things, and then ask more if you want to, okay? You're very welcome. All right, so let's let's go back up to our, here's our super chat. Okay, there we go. So Siley, okay, how do my chefs think of me? Where can I improve? Okay, hold on. My eyes are, okay, in the green, it's kind of hard to read. So your chefs think of me? Where can I improve? Can you explain a little further, Siley? Siley? Are you a chef? Like there's other chefs and you guys are all chefs? Or are you like, is it your restaurant or something and you have chefs working for you? Can you explain just a little bit more so I can make sure I'm asking for the right question? Let me know, okay? I'm gonna go down to the bottom now. Okay. Yes, Siley, thank you. Thank you for donating. So yeah, just explain that to me. Are you a chef and they're chefs and you're wondering what the others think of you? Or is it like it's your place and they're either your chefs, okay, like they work for you or something and you're wondering what they think? Just so I can be getting the right energy. Okay? Go and explain that real quick. It's a new job. I work as a chef. Okay. And you're wondering what the other chefs are thinking of you and how you can improve? I am the youngest and only. Okay, so you're the only chef and a girl. And so are you, so, sorry, so many questions. Let's make sure it's right. So you're wondering how you can improve. And you're just wondering like what the people in general, where you're at and everything are thinking of you. You want to be the best. Okay, let's see. So what people think of you in general with that all right now. And you're the youngest. Okay. You're a girl and you want to be really good. Got it. And you're in training. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get into this for Sally about being a chef. Okay. First of all, I'm already getting this is you like and this is a very young person here. Okay. And this is you bringing um, something valuable in, okay? And this, compared to some other cards on the deck, this is a small pinnacle here, which to me shows like you just starting out, okay, which makes sense. It's very valuable, but yes, you're starting out, okay? I see a lot of sun shining behind you, okay, which shows, hmm, it shows things like growing more, okay, and becoming greater, like with the sun's rays, okay? A lot of good energy behind you in regards to this for you. Let's see more about her as a chef. And this is you here. Look, there's another young person. This is you here, like if you had like the crystal ball, like looking at it, wanting to see in the future, wanting to see how things are going to go, how you're going to do, um, looking into the future, thinking about that, envisioning that. Okay. Those are good things to do, by the way, especially if you're thinking good things and like picturing good things and daydreaming and working towards being the best. Okay, all that manifest. Okay, let's see. Hi, Subashi. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'll put your name on the list real quick in case you do want the reading. Subhashri. Okay, gotcha on there. Okay, so Siley. Okay, let's see. You're different from the previous training. Am I different? Oh, okay. Let's see if they see you as different. How do I see her? Do they see her as different? Okay. I have one more to go with that. Okay. I'm hearing that, okay, they see you as, okay, yes, different, but also more um, like better, okay? Because this is just a card that represents this is here, and then the journal is like growth, okay? And people use journals to grow, to become greater, to become better, to improve things, okay? So this gives me the energy of with the question we were asking of how they see you compared to the previous one, they see you as an improvement, okay? Like an improvement, a growth, like better, okay? And I also got this card, which I heard a breath of fresh air is what I heard coming in with this card, okay? So they see you as an improvement from the last and as a breath of fresh air, which, do you know what that means, kind of? um like, like this is really nice. Like it could be the way you do things, it could be just you as a person, it could be your energy, it could be the way you go about stuff, it could be any of that or all of that, but they see it as, this feels good, this feels nice, okay? Oh, hi again, Brenda. Hi there. No, could you tell me what you mean on the no to? I can't remember what I asked you. But explain what you mean on the no, okay? And I can figure out that. I'm not sure what you were saying no to. Hi, Diana. Oh no, what happened with the kitties? What happened with the kitties? Was it kittens? Did you have kittens? I hope everything's okay. My kitty started doing one of his asthma attacks. I had to go do his medicine for him in the live. No. Is it still missing? I wonder if the mom is starting to move them or something. Oh, found. Well, thank goodness. Okay. Woo! Thank goodness. You know me and cats. Okay. Um, can I post mine? Well, just a minute, guys. Okay. Yes. Let's get you guys on here, Brenda. Okay. And oh, hi, Divine. Hold on, Brenda and Diana. Okay, and now Divine Timing is a member, so if he wants a question, or his little 3 cards that he likes or whatever, he does go to the top of the list. Okay, that's why I've been telling you guys. If you're a member, it's like amazing for you because you come in at any time and you get to go next. Okay, you get to go to the top of the list. So consider that. You go to my page, it says subscribe. Right by it also says join. You can click on join, read about stuff, read about the perks you get. And if you join my membership, it's $5.99, the base one a month. You get to go first on the readings every time, okay? We're still a little bit on, I got you down, Brenda and Diana. 1 card for Divine, okay? You're mean. I know 1 card means 5,000. I know. I know. I know. Okay, but let me finish. Oh, Subashri, there's a lot of people that have been waiting a long time tonight, so I gotta go in order. But I will be doing Divine Timing next because he joined as a member. And then if you want to go right after that, if you donate anything, not anything, the $4.99 or $5 or more, super chat, whatever, I get you right next, okay? Oh gosh, no, 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 don't worry, Diana. And thank goodness you kept telling me the rest of the story because I was like, no, and then no. And so it's good to hear that all is good. How can I be the best and improve? Okay. You do want to join in Schumann? Yeah, definitely. If you come in for readings, it's worth it. Then you don't have to wait, okay? So I know on a Apple, you got to go if you have an Apple phone, iPhone, you got to go to a computer or laptop to do it, okay? And I think if it's an Android, I think it will show it or some other phones. I think it will show it on a phone, but I'm not sure. So check into that. Yeah, I mean it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Okay. Plus, I will send you a PDF digital version of my book through New Eyes, which is like I'll explain more another time when people aren't waiting so much, but it's really good. Okay. Okay. So let's go into so we found out how they saw you, um, Siley, and now we want to hi Fifi, and now we want to okay, two of an apple. It doesn't show join. So in Schumann, you're going to have to, the only way to do it is to go on a computer or a laptop. Okay. So hopefully you have access to one of those somehow. And yeah, you go on a computer or laptop, it'll boom, it'll be right there next to the, on my page. You'll see it. It's like plain sight. Okay. Let me put Fifi down. Okay. I got to keep going with Siley here. Siley donated earlier, so appreciate that very much. And new too, right? To the channel. So here we go. And I got you down, Brenda. Okay. This is for Siley. Let's get Siley's energy back into here. We're wanting to know how she can improve because she wants to be the best chef. I hear this is the strength card, but I don't hear so much like you need to have strength. I don't hear that. I'm hearing real quick from the universe saying that you've got what it takes to be the best, okay? Like you've got you've got that strength, you've got that drive, you've got that intensity, okay? This like hearing like passion, okay? Like, Lion and Leo and fire signs are they're very passionate, okay? And I'm hearing you've got that passion to make that happen. Let's see what she did to do. To continue being very like strategic and wise and smart in the things you do. Okay, this is a card that's telling me, and I hear you're doing it, to go about things in a very wise, smart way. Okay, looking into stuff like this as you are is one of those ways. Okay, I hear one of the ways of also being the best is to I'm hearing like blending your masculine and feminine energy here, okay? Like finding a really nice perfect balance of it. Like I'm hearing not being like okay, the masculine side would want to be super strict and well things are supposed to be done like this and this is how we do it and well this is how I do it and this is how we're supposed to do it and I'm going to do it like this and no, okay, this is how I learned, so stuff like that, just being very like set in your ways, okay? And now the feminine within you will be more open to, oh, like listening to things and taking things in and listening to like criticism, like constructive criticism in like a good way, listening to ideas, just really like more relaxed and taking things in. I hear that's a big part of you becoming the best chef you want to be, to blend those two. Don't purely take on the feminine and oh like this, oh like that, oh okay, oh just like that. You gotta stand strong in your power too. You got to be like I'm like I know me and I know chefs. I know this is a good way to do it. Okay, and oh, okay, maybe I'll do a little bit of that, but I am going to stick to this over here. Okay, it's like blending that very strong set in his ways and easygoing, taking stuff in feminine energy. Okay, a blend of that is going to help you get to where you want to be and become the best. Okay, let's get one more card. One more card for Siley about this, about becoming the best. And this card was already out for something else for you. I don't know how it got put back in the deck. That's interesting. I have the cards that I right here that I have been pulling for you, but this card came out earlier and then it got back on the deck. I must have put it back in there, but it must have meant to go back in there and so that I could pull it again for this question for you. Okay, so it must be important for you to become the best. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I hear it's about the whole like constructive criticism, like when you get like suggestions from people or somebody says something about the way you're doing something. Yeah, it's about that. That's like your number one way, okay? That within yourself, the balancing within yourself, that, and then you being able to like take that, okay, and grow with it with the journal again, okay? So when things don't feel good to you, like that too, I hear this too. If you mess up on something or make a mistake or something doesn't turn out good or the way you're wanting, anything that doesn't feel good or somebody says something about something you do or the way you do it, just anything that doesn't feel good, I hear you taking it in and growing with it. Okay. Kind of like taking that and using it to get even better. Okay. Is what you need to do. All right. So balance within yourself, balance within that strong, set in his ways masculine, and then being open, ease, like balance with all that. And when you feel not good things in different ways, taking that in and using it to grow and get better and better. I hear those are the two main ways for you to become the best. Okay, Siley, that's what I have for you. Thank you again so much for donating. All right. Okay. And this is on, yeah, isn't that interesting? That was really cool about the card divine. Okay, so we got, you're very welcome. Oh, Brenda, I wish, I wish I could do everybody at the same time. Like, I wish there was like 20 of me and I could have 20 little screens and just doing everybody at the same time. But I do have the list and I gotta stick to it. We had a long portion of the live earlier where I had a fellow creator talking about his channel and his little journey a little bit and everything. And it was pretty long. And I have some people on the list that waited all through that and still haven't got to do their reading. So it's important for me to go down the list, okay? But just like Siley did, if you donate the $5 or $4.99 or more, whatever, super chat, or to my Cash App for PayPal, which are in the description, you do that, you get skipped to the top of the list. Or if you become a member, like I've talked about, you also will get automatically always ticked to the top of the list, okay? When I do these free live readings. No, I'm very sorry. Okay, Brenda. I do care. I do care very much. Okay, but you never know. The list can go very quickly. Okay, so okay, I do wanna help you, but I don't know what everybody else is going through or has going on too. I understand it's very important to you. Okay, all right. So this is for Divine. Did you say a one card, Divine? One card. He just wants a one card for Divine. And then we have Meme after that. Meme, go ahead and put your question. So meme, put your question, and this is for divine timing. For divine, for divine. Changes, divine. Making me do one card. Changes. Not in the home, I don't see that. It changes. Let me see what else I hear. I'm joking with Divine here. I think you're getting a new cat, Divine. Another cat. I mean, I'm joking, but you never know. Okay, but playing. Changes and Divine. I feel like changes are with like time. Okay. Well, I know stuff too, so it doesn't help. But I do. It's like I hear like it's changes with like how you're spending your time. Okay, like what you're doing with your time. Bottom of the deck. See, you needed that. Changes with how you spend your time. Yes, that's going to be leading you to feeling like this feels good. This is what I wanted. This feels really nice. Okay. This feels, yeah, this is what I like. Okay. So I see changes happening, changes going on. I'm not seeing like big, huge changes. I'm feeling more like it's like little changes or little changes about your time, about how you're spending your time. But that's going to leave you feeling like, yes, this is what I wanted to be feeling. Okay? All right, divine. Changing timelines. Meow Meow wants a kitty friend. Okay. Big changes, maybe. Did I said I don't think they're big changes. There could be big changes too, but with this that I was talking about, not this. Now you got a lion coming in, but I don't feel like this for you. Um, I, um, I feel that what I was talking about was like little changes. Okay. All right, meme. Have you got your question? Hi, Sonali. You are coming up pretty soon, Sonali. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to pay not $50, $5. You can send 50 if you want to, but $5. Okay. So Brenda, yeah, it's just five to I hope I didn't put 50 on there. People are probably like, dang. Yeah, so just five. Do you know how to do the super chat? That would be the quickest because if you do it very quickly, I can go right to you right now. Okay, or the PayPal and the Cash App. Oh, let me check my other phone because that's where it would pop up. You let me know if you send that, okay, through PayPal or Cash App, and then if you send a super chat, it'll pop right up and be fast. Okay. Meme, did you write your question so I can keep it going? Meme. Okay, Meme, I need you to write very quickly or we will move on to Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann, can you let me know if you're here? Okay. And if not, Sonali, you will be next unless Brenda gets hers done, okay? Okay. Meme. Carrie Ann. You guys let me know if you're here. you keep talking to other, or will you give me a private reading? If you pay 50, I can do it however you want. I can do it on here and go very much into it for you, or you can do 50 and I can do like I can actually record a reading for you. And I've done this for people before where I actually record a reading for them, and like where I either send it to their email, or I can put it on YouTube, but as a private video just for you. Either way, the video is actually a little bit easier. People tend to like that. So you let me know if you actually do 50, I can do it on here. But if you don't want to do it on here with everybody, I can actually record myself doing the whole reading for you, private just for you. And it would probably be a nice long one, probably be like 45 minutes or so for that much. And I can list it as a private video for you on YouTube that only you can see. Okay. Yes. Okay. And like I said, we could do it where, let me just, this is what I'm going to do. Darn it, I can't type on my chat. Oh, yes, I can. 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm going to put, Brenda, I'm going to put my email in the live chat there. And you can write me at the email, okay? And we can finish talking about this. Exactly. Okay. Well, but for sending the 50, do you have PayPal, Cash App? If you haven't done super chats before and you aren't connected to that, it might be a little harder. But let me know if you have either PayPal or Cash App while I'm writing my email, okay? What's CC? I'm not sure what CC is. Let me know what CC is, okay? Oh, is that credit card? Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, okay. So this is going to be the best thing to do. I'm going to put my email. You write me on there, and we will get it sorted out between us through that email. Okay. And I'll do a nice, for that much, I'll do a nice, real long, you'll let me know your questions, your situation, what you got going on, and I'll do a nice long reading for you. I'll record it for you so you'll be able to see the cards and everything and go back to it, reading it, looking over it as much as you need to, okay? And you'll have it for you. So let me put my email down. T. Okay. Okay, Kathleen Diane YT. The YT is like for YouTube. So Kathleen Diane YT at gmail.com. So that's my email, and yeah, Brenda, just write me on there, and we'll figure it out on there. We'll figure out how to go about the paying thing and everything, and we'll get it all done for you. Okay, Brenda? And that way you can have it. It's private and just for you. Okay? Alrighty. Okay, let me go on back to, and I will check that after I get off of the live here. Okay? Alrighty, let's see. Who are we on? Did any of the people I asked for chime in? Okay, I believe we're going to go on to, if Meme and Carrie Ann weren't here, we're going to move on to Sonali. Okay? Sonali, go ahead and put your question, okay? Yes, so Nolly, go ahead and put your question, and there you go. Okay, so Rob's current feelings and intentions towards me, less contact. Okay. Oh, hi, Fifi. Very good. Thanks for letting me know you're still here too. Okay. So, okay. Let's see. So less contact. Hmm. Okay, so you want to know Sarab's current feelings and intentions. Miss Sonali. Ooh, those cards went flying. I do. Okay, so I got the Justice and I got the Ten of Pentacles. I do hear that when it comes down to it, what like he has the energy of or they have the energy of what they would want to see happen is this, okay? The Ten of Pentacles energy. Things going good, things feeling good, having everything the way they want it to feel and be, everything here, okay? Um, yeah, I hear it, when it comes down to it, that's what they would like to see happen. But with the blindfold on, it's like that is definitely not what they see happening right now. It's not like happening right now, okay? So the blindfold, hence the blindfold, that makes sense. So it's not working. The let's see what I wrote. 1 second. Hi Sam. Okay. So you would go, do you have an email, right, Brenda? You would go to your email and then who you're writing the message to, you put Kathleen Diane YT at gmail.com. Okay, and it should go to my email, the message you write. Okay, should. Alrighty. Okay, so does he still have feelings? Okay, let's see. So not does he still have feelings? I'm getting more of the energy that he does. Okay, with this is kind of like wanting to take a chance kind of energy, wanting to she's jumping off the cliff. She's like she doesn't know how it's gonna go, what's gonna happen, but she's kind of going for it, right? And then so this is like the energy of wanting to take the chance um, to bring that offer, to give the offer. I see that as like his heart. Okay, so I do get the energy of him feeling stuff still and wanting that. Let's see a little more though. Yeah, he's processing things. Okay, he's going through the process to get to okay, like this. Remember how I said when it comes down to it, I think that I heard that coming in because and why he has a blindfold, because when it comes down to it, that is what he wants. Okay, this is what he wants. Okay, but it's like there's a lot to do within himself to get to that point. See all the ingredients, putting in the work, putting in the ingredients, going through that process. So that makes sense as to why he has that like blindfold on and can't really see it happening yet. Um, and that's why I said when it comes down to it. So it's like in him that that's what he wants, but I feel like even within himself, he's maybe not quite seeing that yet. Okay. There's nothing in my email. No, I didn't write you, Brenda. Okay. So Brenda, so I wrote my email. Did you see my email when I wrote it? Because you would go to your email and you would write me a message. If you want, you could put your email here in the chat and then delete it after I write it down. If you want me to write you, okay, you'd like me to write you? So Brenda, put your email in the chat like you're writing now. Put your email, and then I'll write it down, and then you, I'll delete that message for you afterwards, so your email's not just posted there, okay? So write your email, and then after the live, I will write you. Okay, it won't be like right now, but I will write you after the live. Okay. Okay. Um, guys, let's see. Alicia. Wait, we're still on. We're still on. Sonali, let me get back to where I was. Okay. So Desi, we said that. Okay. Okay, let me just get, I feel like I want like a closing card for you, Sonali. Let me get a closing card for Sonali. Okay. Hey, Priestess Sonali. So, universe wants you to kind of trust in like the divineness of this all, okay? And also to listen to your intuition. Kind of follow what you feel with that, okay? If you feel there's things that you should do or not do, you kind of feel pulled to do this or pulled to not do that. Universe wants you to trust in that, trust in your intuition that you have inside in regards to all of this. Okay, it's the final kind of closing card guidance for you. Okay, Sonali, and thank you very much. Guys, I don't. My eyes are it's all starting to become a blur. Okay, let's see. Give me a second, guys. Hi, everybody. Okay, I just want to see if Brenda put her email. You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cross Meme off and Carrie Ann off and Sonali off. Guys, okay, so listen, I can't stay on all night. So, what y'all call? So I'm, no, off. So I'm going to have to, make this where the list ends up coming to a close. So, um, I am actually going to decide to not add anyone else to the list tonight, okay? Because I do need to get off of here soonish. So the list is going to be closed at this point. Fifi was the last one on this list, okay? Therefore, Alicia, Sam, think Alicia and Sam. You guys, I will go live again tomorrow. Okay. I go live a lot doing these free readings. So just make sure that you're subscribed to my channel, and that way it'll alert you when I go live again. And then you can come in sooner in the live and I can get your reading done a lot sooner. Okay. Because when you guys come in towards the end, like sometimes I don't get to do it because I can just feel myself like winding down, like it's time to go ahead and get the list closed. So for you guys that are still coming in, Alicia, Sam, I need you guys to just subscribe, and you can come into when I do a live tomorrow or the next day. I'll do a lot of them, okay? And we'll get you then. So let me see if Brenda wrote her email. Yeah, Brenda, just try to write your email if you can, okay? And this is what I want to know. Guys who are already on the list, I want people to tell me who's already on the list. Yes, thank you, and Schumann, who is still here. Okay? And thank you, Brenda. Yeah, write your email if you can, right there, like where I can see it. Like where you just wrote okay, put your email, and I'll write it down, and then I'll send you a message, okay? But I need your email first. Okay, so Monoxy. We're only going to go down the list. Like, I'm only going to give it a couple minutes. If you guys don't answer right then I'm going to cross the name off, okay? And even if you come back in, then we'll have to wait till another time. So, Monoxy, Miss Serenity, Venusia, Malmida, and Schumann, I do see you. Subhashni, Diana, and Fifi, or Feifei, or Fifi, okay? 1 second, Schumann, okay? I just want to make sure. So, Diana's here, and Schumann's here. I'm going to say it one more time, and I really need people who are on this list to say you're here, or I'm crossing the name off, and we'll have to wait till another live, okay? Monoxy, Miss Serenity, Venusia, Malmida, Cotton Schumann, Subhashni, got Diana, and Fifi or Feifei, Fifi, I think. Okay. Go ahead and post your question and Schumann, because I think it's going to end up being um, you and Diana, and then we'll um, leave it at that for the night because I do need to get off soon. Okay. My eyes, I'm sure you guys can tell. It's like, it's not even super late. But I think it's, like I said, I think it's because I have my tea, which is better for me. But yeah, okay. And Brenda, yeah, do put your email if you can, okay? So I can write you, okay? Or if you figured it out, I did write my email up above, remember? But it might be easier if you write your email and I can write you. Will Taurus moon and you're a Libra moon, have something permanent, or will someone new come for you? Okay, so I like those kind of readings. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull a few cards for you and your Taurus moon, your Libra moon, and your Taurus moon about you guys. Okay, if I see like permanent, what I see, and then I'm going to pull some cards for you and someone new. Okay, so let's see. So let's get some cards for Schumann about Schumann. I want to get my other cards. Okay, back. I want these ones for this. The pretty ones. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so Feifei's still here. Yes, I did, and it's kind of too late for everybody. Okay, so we're doing Schumann, Diana, and you, Fifi or Feifei. Is it Fifi or Feifei? You let me know. So we're doing you three. Anyone else comes in, I called out a couple times. They're going to have to wait till tomorrow. Okay? All right. So, Schumann, which is a Libra moon, and their Taurus moon. Tell me about that. Tell me about Schumann. Oh, kitty cat go. Schumann. Schumann. My eyes. Should I get into a relation? Oh, okay. Sorry, that's someone else. But Pasha, do please like and subscribe. And the list is closed for tonight, closed and done for tonight. But if you subscribe to my channel, I'll go live again tomorrow. Okay, and it'll alert you when I go live, and you can hop on in and get your reading done. We'll get it done for you then. Okay. All right, and Schumann, I want to know about Schumann. He's a Libra moon and a Taurus moon. Like, is that permanent? And Schumann, Libra moon, their Taurus moon. Give me some cards with their Taurus moon. I want this whole stack, or it's only two. I want two more for this Taurus moon. Okay. And then I want some for someone new for Schumann. Someone new for Schumann. Someone new for Schumann. Someone new for Schumann. New for Schumann. Two more. Someone new. Someone new. Okay. Okay. So this is for you and your Taurus moon. Okay. Okay, let me look 1 second and then I'll show you here. Well, I'm going to start a little bit already. You and your Taurus moon, I see is like a blockage, okay? Like a block. Like you can't really like, it's like stopped, okay? It's like blocked. I do hear that it's like all happening in a like a meant to be way, okay? Like it's blocked and it's supposed to be blocked, at least at this time with the Hierophant, okay? But that is like being divinely, like it's divinely happening. It's supposed to be happening that way. I get this card with and this was your Taurus moon, okay? Isn't working. Can you say, Brenda, which way you tried to pay? Did you find my Cash App or PayPal and try to pay that way? Or did you try to do the super chat? Don't worry about the paying right now. We'll figure that out, okay? Brenda, don't worry about the paying right now. Just put your email and I'll write you and we will figure everything out later. Okay? We can figure out the paying later. I will write you. You just put your email on here. I'll write it down and then we'll email with each other. Okay? And we'll figure out paying later. We'll get it done and we'll get the reading to you. We'll get it all done. But I need your email. So just write the email in here, your email. Don't worry about paying right now. We'll get it all figured out, okay? Okay. So, and Schumann. Okay. So that block is divinely orchestrated, like it's supposed to be this way right now. And this is you standing here and not feeling very good. Okay, looking at these like empty cups. It's like kind of if you turned around from those empty cups of this, there might be these others like waiting for you that are standing up. Okay, so if you were to turn around, there could be these over here for you. And then this card here, I get the energy of continuing to look back isn't going to feel very good. Look at his face as he's looking back. It doesn't feel very good, okay? So I get the energy of looking back isn't going to feel very good. And the energy of, so he's got something in his hand, like more like, look at what's in front of you, okay? Looking back doesn't feel very good. Look at what's in front of you, okay? And then there's a Knight of Pentacles, which the Knight of Pentacles is a lot about like building a foundation, okay? Um, and the energy, let's see, hold on. The energy I'm getting with this is like, hold on. Hmm. Okay, I'm getting an energy in Schumann of some, okay, like something that's going to feel really good and go really good. Like if it gets to start off with a good foundation, it's more likely to go that way, that really good feeling, everything like what you want way. Okay. So that's just, that's like part of this Taurus moon um, person. Okay. Um, it's something important to like keep in mind, I hear. Okay. That to have something go really good and feel really good in the way you want, it would be important to kind of start off with a good foundation. So if this isn't having that good foundation like from the start, this could be saying that that's not going to lead to where you want. Okay. Just kind of the overall energy of the Taurus moon. Okay. And then now we're going to move on to a new person, okay? Hold on. Okay. So, okay. So this one, hold on. I am feeling that like a new the thought of like a new person is kind of hard for you, okay? I feel like the thought of a new person would feel like a battle to you, okay? The thought of a new person would feel like this to you, like I don't know if I can do this, like I don't know if I could like I feel like you have a very strong pull to your Taurus moon, okay? And I feel like the thought of letting that go and moving towards someone new would be very I feel like it would be very difficult for you in your mind, okay? uh I also got the Devil card here, which I feel the energy of the other person, like the not the new person, but the other person, the Taurus moon, like being like kind of like in a way like a tempting thing to like a very strong, tempting, almost like an addiction type pull to you, which makes sense for why the thought of a new person is going to feel like such a battle and like so hard. Okay, this Taurus moon has a strong pull to you, almost like a tempting thing, but almost like an addictive kind of like pull to you. Okay. And I even wanted to put it over with the cards that are for the yeah, for the Taurus moon. Okay. But then we have the Judgment card. And I'm hearing from this that once you I get energy of like deciding like what you not just want, but what you deserve. Okay. I'm hearing what you deserve about this card. Okay. Like when you get to the point where you know what you deserve and you go after what you deserve, that's when you can feel the final card that I pulled on this side. Okay. Which is fuller. Okay. More complete and whole. Okay. With this going over them, all these cups going over them, it's like um he's it's this is a very like content feeling card. Like the way he sits there is like yeah, like this is how I want to feel. Okay, like real there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Kind of feel, okay? It's very whole, very full feeling. And I just hear life saying when you get to the point where you really are ready to like it's time to like have what you not just want but deserve and what you know you deserve, but that's when you're going to be able to feel those things. So so sleepy. You're like poor Kathleen. She's like falling asleep. So with these all these cards on these two different sides, what I'm kind of hearing is more of a energy towards a new person. Okay. I feel it could be extremely hard for you though. It can be done, but I feel like it will be extremely hard. I feel you have a very strong pull. Let me see if anybody's, oh, nobody's or anything. A very strong pull. But okay, here's the thing. This sucks in a way, Venusia. Okay. But I was getting very, very sleepy. And so I got to a point where I stopped taking any more people and I wanted to get things as short as they were going to be so I can get off of here. Okay. Um, because once my energy starts, like it's, I start going extra, like slow. I'm still doing it, but I can feel myself winding way down. Okay. And so, like, I know I'm ready to get off of here. So, what I did, I went through the list, and I think I went through it maybe 3 times, okay? And called for people to say, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Or that I was going to go ahead and cross off the list for tonight and that they'd have to try back tomorrow. Okay, so I did that, and I see, like, see, I'm really sorry. Carrie Ann, Venusia, I'm very sorry, guys. Um, but I called out down the list like 3 times. I know Diana was here, Fifi or Feifei was here when I did it, and um, I I called out to please say if you're here or that the names would go ahead and get crossed off for tonight because I wanted to go ahead and get off here sooner. So the only people that I called out several times and the only people still in the chat were, I guess, I think it was Schumann, who I'm doing now, and Diana and Fifi or Feifei. Okay. So I did say anybody else is going to have to check back in tomorrow. Okay. So I'm sorry about that, guys. I love you guys, and I know you guys come a lot and everything, but in general, I don't go down the list really and just do that. But if you can't tell, I'm really getting tired and I do want to get off. So I had to do that. And for the people that didn't say they were still here when I did, um, we'll have to check back in tomorrow on that live. Okay. Rudy. Sorry. I do feel bad. Okay. I'm ready. Um, okay. So, and Schumann, I do. So you can tell I'm like moving slow here, speed of a turtle. Actually, turtles move pretty quickly, I've learned. Okay, but and Schumann, yeah. I see this card here, and this person's like giving to people, right? I hear strongly it's time for you to like give to yourself, okay? I think the universe wants you to spend some time thinking about what you want for you, what you deserve, okay? And start kind of moving towards that, okay? Give like to yourself. Make, I don't know. I know you follow what you want a lot, but I feel like the universe wants you to also take into consideration what you deserve, okay? All right? Just keep that in mind. Take that into consideration. Spend some time in reflection, and you'll know what to do. The reading to me kind of pointed more to the someone new, okay, from both sides. The someone new felt a little more like that's the way to go. But you listen to your soul. Um, but I do hear the universe saying spend time in reflection to not only figure out what you want, but what you deserve. All right? Okay, that's what I have for you in Schumann. Okay. Timeline. I don't think there's really a timeline with that for tonight. Okay. I feel like it's more like a decision that you need to make and a place you need to get to. Whether is this what I want to do, or do I want to check into this? Okay, I didn't really get any type of timeline as to when something's going to happen either way. Okay, but yeah, universe really wants you to spend time in reflection so you get clear of what direction you want to go, but to really take into consideration what you deserve, not just where you're feeling pulled to, like as far as what you want. Okay, so alrighty, so alrighty, let's see. So now we're on to Diana, and we're doing Diana and Fifi, and then we're going to go ahead and end. Okay, so it's weird. It's not. I mean, it's 1 a.m. here, but I'm usually up way later than this. I just literally feel like sleepy tonight. So, okay, quickie for you, general for this month. Okay, Diana. So, have you curious? Have you started your new stuff yet? I want to know. I get to hear parts of stories and then I never hear anymore. Okay. Oh, I do remember a little bit from it. Okay, let's see. General for Diana for this month. Gosh, I'm so glad you focused on that kitten. That's so scary. I remember kittens that my cats had, and I remember not being able to find any of the kittens, and we ended up way later finding them under a pile of like dirty clothes that I was gonna I was gonna wash. Thank goodness we found them. um, but I definitely, believe me, not knowing where they were, I would have been very careful with everything. But we ended up finding under a bunch of clothes, and the mom had like moved them back there and kind of covered them up. I guess she was just, maybe it was from like people looking in there and this and that. I had the other kids and stuff. They were younger, but it was really scary. Like no kittens were anywhere. Okay, so for Diana, 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 Diana. Oh, okie dokie. Okay, so far, you're like quickie. I'm like, and we don't know. Wait a minute, the other one. Oh, Wait a minute. 3 5 of the kittens survived. The other one, oh. Well, little kittens are so delicate. Oh gosh, I used to be a big. Everybody knew me as the person who took in all the kittens and stray cats and stuff. And so, believe me, I went through a lot of that happening to a lot of kittens. They're very delicate, especially if they're like outside and stuff, or like stray cat kittens. Yeah. And the other one was taken by a male. Oh no. Yeah, for sure. Be careful with the three. Mm, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, okay. So Diane, so far, what I'm hearing is like, okay, I got three cards here that kind of go together here. These three. Okay. So what I'm kind of hearing is that I'm hearing that like, so this is something. This is a new way of going about things. It's funny. No, it's just kind of funny because of like kind of a little bit of what we were just talking about. But I'm hearing like a new way of like going about things in general in your life. Okay, that where once maybe when things happened or came up and stuff, it's like, mm, well, no, in a way, but I feel like it's more like, yeah, okay. Like when situations arose or whatever, they felt more like it was things coming at you and that you had to like fight them and figure out and struggle with them a little bit, okay? Like things when things arose, I hear arose in your life, it was more like, no, I gotta deal with this and just a little bit more of a struggle or battle to deal with those things. But that these days and like coming in now, it's like you're doing things in a different way, and it's because of like growth you've had. Didn't even, yeah, yeah. It's because of like growth you've had with the Ace of Wands, okay? Because of that growth, you're doing things in a different way now, okay? And even more so as this month comes in. And it's like you'll see it as things happen. It's like you're handling them in a way, like reflecting the growth you've had, okay? Um, so it's like you have a little more of this Empress energy now where you feel better about what you're doing, how you're going about things, how you're handling things that come up and everything. See, the Empress, yeah, she's just like, she's got it. She's like calm. She's like secure. She does stuff with love, but she's also very wise too. Kind of like she's got it like all together, okay? And when you can picture with an empress, if stuff were to come up like in her life, she's like, okay, all right, like, so what have we got? This is what we've got going on, okay. All right, well, this is what we're going to do. Like it's a little bit of a more like just calm, like secure, just more like she can handle it kind of energy, okay? And okay, I'm also hearing a little bit of, even if it's like you need to be like, even if it's like where, okay, like sometimes it's not like my voice when it came across as super soft, like we got this, super calm. That's sometimes, but then I heard sometimes it's not like that. It's still like we got this, but it's a little, it's like stronger. It's more like in charge energy. So it's like different ways, but overall. Hi, Jasmine. Oh, thank you for the donation. Oh, I thought you were going to say you've been waiting 6 years to get a reading from me. I'm like, I have been reading a while. Sorry. Okay, thank you so much, Jasmine. Let me heart it and like it. And I was going to end this live. I was going to do one more reading, but since you donated, we will definitely get you taken care of right after this reading here, and then I will still get to Fifi, Fifi, and then I'll close the live. Okay, so you came just in time. Yeah, like I literally thought you were gonna say I've been waiting 6 years. I decided just to go ahead and donate. Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna get right to you. Okay. All right, so you'll be next. Um, all right, so Diana, yeah, I feel like so it's different ways. Sometimes it's that calm, secure like energy, but sometimes it's a stronger energy. But either way, it's like you're just more like in charge. You're just handling things in a different way, a better way than you used to. It's because of that growth. Let's just get bottom of the deck since you kind of did want a quickie. Yep, look at this. Here you are. It goes perfect with the Empress energy. It's you being in that nice Hmm. More got things going for her energy with things you want, with feeling a little more peaceful, a little better. Okay. Bird, things kind of coming to you. Okay. Happening for you instead of you going out and like trying to make it happen or trying to grab it. Okay. It's more like you sit in your beautiful like power and stuff is kind of like landing on you and coming to you. And yeah, just a really good, beautiful energy, Diana. And I think you're going to see and feel like the kind of like results and more of this coming in throughout this month. Okay. I will, believe me. Yeah, I haven't slept too much for a while now since I started this whole journey. So, what? I know it's getting there. But last night I actually let myself get a good amount of sleep last night, and I think tonight's gonna be one of those nights too. I can feel it. Okay. Alrighty. So that's what I have for you, Diana. Thank you so much. And thank you for hanging out so long. And so Fifi or Feifei, I don't know if you told me how to say it. I wish I could say it right. We're gonna go ahead and do Jasmine, and Jasmine's got my most, oh my gosh, Jasmine. Like those are literally the emojis I use so much. That pink heart with the yellow sparkle and then those stars like that. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's really funny. Like you could, I don't know if I've even written it much on YouTube, but just in general, like sending messages to people and all over the place. I put that pink heart with the little sparkles and then the little stars, just like you did in your comment above that one. It's crazy. Okay, so Jasmine did an awesome donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate it much. And so, she came in just in time because yeah, I had a big long list. And there came a point where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cut the list down. So we went through and we ended up crossing a lot of names off, and I had one more I was going to do, and we're still gonna do them, but we'll squeeze Jasmine in first, okay? Alrighty. Yeah. I know, right? Okay, tell me if you think this then. I actually don't use the red hearts. I hardly ever use them, especially I do use that emoji though with the three little hearts. I love that. But for some reason I don't use the red hearts too much because with the face emojis, oh my gosh, it reminds me of ketchup and mustard. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I guess the red and the yellow. But like if I put them right next to each other, like you did, it reminds me of ketchup and mustard. And I'm like, I think I'll use the pink heart instead. Yeah. Yeah, very good. So go ahead and write your question. I get a sip of my tea while you're writing your question, okay? I also really liked the white heart for a long time. There was just something about the white heart with the little star, like the little star sparkles like you use. But then lately I've been noticing me just using that pink one a lot. And then I really like the blue butterfly. It's weird how we just start feeling kind of like drawn to use one or something. So I've been using blue butterfly with those sparkles a lot. Yeah, pink is really pretty. Another heart I like, there's a light blue heart. If you like type light blue, it comes up. And I've been seeing people put that. I'm like, ooh, that's a really pretty color. Oh, I forgot your question was on the super chat. I remember that. 6 years. I remember that. Okay. There we go. It's a little bit hard to read on the yellow, but I got it. So I've been waiting now. Wait, I think it says 6. My goodness. Yeah, 6 years plus for a man named Edgar, a Gemini, to decide if he wants to be with me or not. This is a situation on and off. Okay. Will we be together or is it over? And I'm a Libra. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's go to it. Let me see what cards I want to use here. Okay, I think I am going to use these here. Okay, so let's see. 6 years plus. Edgar is a Gemini. I'm just on and off. Okay, I'm going to move back down to the chat. See if you write anything. Very confused for sure. It sounds like it. Yeah, Gemini can. It depends what else he has in his chart, but Gemini's can be like that. Like I'm a Taurus, Leo, but my Venus is in Gemini, so like a lot of love stuff. Gemini really came through really strong, but I've done a lot of growth, like just a ton of like inner work and growth, and I feel like over the years as I did that, it's like it balanced out. Like it wasn't so Gemini. Kind of like balanced it all out and stuff. So, but I do remember. I'm like I do remember the days. So I get that. Okay. So Edgar and his Gemini. Get your energy in here. Back and forth. There also has been like a collective energy lately. It happens all the time, but I feel like it's more like it's just going on a lot more right now where people are it just really usually is a girl and the other person's a guy where they're waiting for them and they're getting to the point where they're like I don't know if I want to keep waiting, like I'm really starting to feel like I want to just like move on. So it's just like a very common, like more than usual energy going on like in the whole collective right now with stuff like that. Lots of readings um, showing that, lots of people's stories and questions about that right now. Okay, let's see. KXY or KZ, we actually, the list is completely closed for tonight, but I do go live a lot, so make sure you're subscribed and I'll go live again tomorrow, okay? And we can probably get you done then. Okay, so subscribe and it'll alert you when I go live, and we'll get you done then. Tonight we're doing Jasmine here because she donated, and then Fifi because they've waited quite a while, many hours probably tonight. I've been on a while. Um, and this, if you guys didn't notice, this is like my fourth live tonight because we had a couple little issues where we had to end it. So it's, yeah, gonna do them two, and then that's it for tonight. Okay, Jasmine, 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 Jasmine. Oh, Edgar, Edgar. She's a Libra. It's a Gemini. Gemini. Hold on. I just want to. I know your question, but I like to look at it. Okay. Helps me get the energy into it. Okay, here we go. For okay, just already, I'm just this happens a lot where it's just like cards kind of clarifying the situation a little bit before it goes on, and this is you here, like kind of wanting to figure things out because you're wanting to feel more this way. Okay, you're wanting to just you just want to feel like kind of like a freer feeling, a lighter feeling. Okay, and here, like he here is like there's like books all over the ground. He's done a lot of like looking into this already. There's more on the shelf. Okay, um, he's just really trying to like look at things and figure out things. He wants to get to the point where he like knows what to do. Okay, he wants to get to this point where he's sure, where he's really looked into it all, and now he's like, okay, this is what I need to do to feel this way, because this is what I'm looking for. That like I want to feel lighter, I want to feel like free, like that kind of feeling. So it's like here you are trying to figure that out. Okay. It's just disappointing, but my heart and mind, yeah. Okay, real quick, Jasmine. Tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot of other stuff, but okay. Just because you said that, I'm doing a video on that exact thing tomorrow. It's not going to be a live. It's going to be a record. I'm going to record it and post it as a video. And so, what it is, I was going to do it today, but no, it's going to be tomorrow. Because of what I was talking about, I'm doing this video, and it can be where people do it on themselves or they can do it on like another person. And it's to help bring the mind and the heart into alignment. So it's like you saying your heart and your mind are very conflicted. It's like, okay, I got to tell her about this. So and it's just going to be kind of like an energy type thing. So it's not to make something happen. It's not something like that. It's more energy, like we're sending kind of healing energy to ourselves, or to if it's about another person. But either way, it's going to be about helping to get the energy to where the heart and the mind are just kind of like on the same page. Okay, because what for a lot of people, it's where the heart is kind of getting, it's about someone else, and the heart is kind of getting like pushed to the side, and their mind and its thoughts, like it's like fears, doubts, and worries and stuff are kind of like taking over. So they're not like taking action, they're kind of like running away or shutting down, closing themselves off to love and stuff, right? Even though they feel a lot. So a lot of people are going to be using it that way and sending healing energy to their person to kind of like calm those fears so that their heart can kind of like get back into things and it can all be more in alignment. Okay. It's not to make something happen, but just try to like bring a little more like healing and peace to all that. But if someone can do that within themselves too, if they feel like their mind and their heart are conflicted, like you're saying, okay. Um, so check into that tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when tomorrow I'll get it done, but maybe check back like later in the day tomorrow uh and see if it's on there or whatever. Because actually it might notify you. I'm not sure if you're subscribed, but it could be good to help you kind of with that too. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Keithana, where the list is closed for tonight, okay? So I'll be live again tomorrow. So subscribe and you'll get notified when I go live. You can check into that then, okay? Alrighty. This is about Edgar. See, this is Edgar here, and it's like him sitting there. Oof. See, I kind of get the energy of him feeling kind of like fine the way things are, like fine where he's at. Like he's just like, um, I'm like my eyes are so, yeah. It's kind of like yeah, he's got his wine there, he can sip his wine or whatever, but he's got his telescope. So sometimes he's looking at you, and then sometimes he's not, and like there's not much movement with him. Okay, he's kind of just sitting there, and I really get an energy of him being okay with that and feeling fine with that. Okay, he always looks for you. It's so weird because I didn't look for him at all. Oh wow, yeah. So see, that makes sense. It's like he's sitting there and he's nice, sipping his wine, he's fine, and then he pulls out his telescope and he's looking. Okay. That makes sense. Hi, Divine. Yes, I'm still on, Divine. I am still here. But I'm only doing Jasmine because she donated. And then I'm doing Fifi, who's still here. And then that's it. You'd be proud of me. We cut the list down earlier. I felt bad because people came in later, but they didn't come when I called. So, yeah, that's what we did. Okay, so Jasmine. What about Edgar? Okay, I'll get one more. Hmm. I want one more. Okay. I do feel that he feels. I do feel that he feels a lot for you. Okay, he does definitely feel a lot for you, and these are the kind of things that he goes between the picturing really good stuff with you. Okay, with the Ten of Pentacles energy, like the being together and everything really feeling really pretty and kind of like building. Oh yeah, kind of like creating with the belly here, the like the baby, the pregnancy, like growing, building something beautiful with you. Okay, it's like that's there, but then at other times, to him, there's something about it, which is probably the off times. Okay, when it makes it something in it makes it feel. Mm, I want more on that. It's like it feels like I need more on it before I say. Let's see, one more. Okay, so it's like it feels. I mean, it feels a little hard for him. Okay, and with this card coming out too, I feel like the off times is more when he maybe starts to feel a little like maybe a little overwhelmed by it all. Like it's maybe a little too, just that, not that it is, but just the way he feels. Like it's maybe a little bit too much for him to handle, kind of, okay, which makes it feel a little hard to him. And then that's when he would probably go back to the off times, okay? But then this comes up in him again where he's picturing that, and that's when he would start doing the pulling out his telescope and looking for you again, okay? So let's see. This off and on and off and on. Tell me more. Okay, so I asked about the off and on, the off and on, off and on, and to tell me about that. Yeah, yes, yes. Okay, gosh, I'm serious. This is what so many people are dealing with, like more than usual right now. If this ends up being something that you want to keep, okay, check out the thing tomorrow for you, okay? But if it also ends up being something that you decide you want to keep trying for, the video tomorrow will be perfect to do and kind of picture and send that energy to him as well, because it's so good for helping someone to kind of ease those fears and those like overwhelming things they have come up in their mind, okay? Also, not to like advertise a bunch, but there's another video on my channel that I did just a little bit back, and it was a healing the kind of like a healing the heart chakra, opening the heart chakra, kind of similar video to what I'm doing tomorrow. But tomorrow's more focused on aligning the mind and the heart so they're working together, making it where even if the heart does feel a lot and the mind's like holding it back from actually taking action and moving forward, it kind of puts it all into balance so they can move forward together, okay? But the other video I'm talking about, I did that one as a live. So if you went to my lives, it went down. I think it's maybe like, I don't know, 10 down or so. You would notice it. It's got like a really pretty pink thumbnail. And it says something like healing, I don't remember, healing the heart ritual. I think that's what it's called. And that one was a really good one for also sending someone healing energy when people are kind of got that heart chakra kind of blocked, um, where they're kind of scared to really open it up and stuff. So that's a good one too. Okay. So yes. So when I asked about the off and on, oh, let me read what you wrote real quick. With him to try and not give up, but I'm 30 and I'm just so ready to have a baby and settle down now. Oh, that's interesting because I do like it makes me want to pull these cards up again, okay? Which is interesting because earlier I somehow put a card back in the deck which came out for another person like a second time in their reading, and it was like so perfect for that second time. It's just reminding me of that because I feel like these like apply to like what you said just now too. It's like, see, look, like there's so much love and emotion in you that wants this, where she does have a baby, okay? Like it's like overflowing and overpouring in you. You have that and you want to give to this and you want to feel that, um, and you want to, and I'm getting chills. I know the air conditioner just came on, but I also feel like tingles and chills too. It's not just the AC. You really do want this too for yourself, which is what he could want. But then see him, remember, it gets to that like overwhelming, like this is too hard kind of like thing for me. Okay. So, anyways, back to this. I was asking about the off and on, off and on, off and on. Okay. And this is the card that comes out with that. And this is like you here. This is like almost kind of where you're at. Starting to like consider walking off, walking away. Like symbolically, you got kind of got a backpacked here. Okay, walking down the path already, but at the same time, still looking back. Like you didn't leave yet. You didn't shut this door yet. You didn't close um, Edgar, right? You didn't close that with him off yet. But it's like you're there, okay? Let's get guidance with this. Guidance. Guidance. Wait, wait. Before guidance, I want to get more cards on okay. I want to get more cards on is this going to get like serious and stay that way, like permanent, like stay that way with Edgar? Is it going to like stay, or is it going to stay off and on? Is it going to like stay together off and on? That's really like just weird because that was one of your cards. Wasn't it one of your cards? And it's back in the deck. I don't know if these cards are getting back on the deck. I must be doing it. It's really weird. Hold on. Okay. This is perfect for my first question that I asked about guidance, but hold on. I just want to make sure it is that, okay? Because I asked for if it's going to. It goes with that too. Okay, I hear it's for that too. Okay, so I first was asking for guidance and I switched it to is it going to get to where it comes together and stays that way and goes where you want, or is it going to be off and on still? Okay, and then these are the two that come out, and just what comes through with it is having the strength. Okay, and tell me, this wasn't one of the first cards? Maybe it was for somebody else. Goodness, I feel like it was yours. I don't know. I must have put it back in there. But anyways, it's like it's important to have the strength, like pull on the strength, find the strength like in you, okay, to get to feel the way you want to feel. Which little bit not clear to you. Hence why you're here. Hence why you're asking. Hence why you're trying to figure this out. Okay, that's clarification on that. This is you like wishing that you know, like it would be nice if you could tame that dragon, okay? And by tame that dragon, that's like have it where Edgar, where he's tamed, okay? Where basically he's there and he stays there so that you guys can continue on and continue creating like the life you want. That doesn't happen with it going back and forth and back and forth, okay? Lots of covering like your energy. So I'm hearing that maybe because there's a lot of cards covering like what you're going through and feeling. So I think for one thing, I hear like the universe really wants you to really understand what you feel. Like understanding what you feel is probably the biggest thing in making this decision, okay? So just like hearing a lot of stuff about what you feel and taking all that and all you already feel and reflecting on it, like after all of this, okay? Because lots of focus on what you feel. Yeah, I hear like life like saying that you gotta choose, like you gotta go with what is most important to you, is what I'm hearing this time with this card coming out. Okay. Um, Not that these things have to do with the things that they are or whatever, but I'm just hearing there's different ways of going about things, and life saying, hold on, yes, we'll check that in one sec. And life saying that it's important for you to go with what's most important to you after all the reflection. Okay, okay. So again, with her and Edgar, with her and Edgar, like, tell me. Okay, I do. Hold on. Okay, and this card wanted to come out too. And I hear, as far as with you with him, this tells me that you could get to the point where, see, she's enjoying the fruit, okay? You could get to the point where you are enjoying what you want to get to, where this could happen. But this card comes with a message of it could take a really long time to get there, okay? Because, like, fruit on a tree, um, it's a long process, okay? You don't just like plant it and ta-da, and there it is. Um, I just am hearing that from here, it could happen and it could get there, but it could be a really long time still. And I'm actually not just seeing a young tree like with fruit. Like what I'm seeing is a like a bigger tree, like an older tree. Okay, so I'm really seeing it as what you want could happen, but like a long time. Okay. And this is the one that was just down there on top that was just saying, like, me too, me too. Okay. So, and the energy I'm actually getting with this is just more of this is like she, in this picture, okay. In this picture, she looks very happy, very content. She has what she wants, okay? And she feels very good in it, okay? And so I just get energy coming in of this kind of or that, okay? Like here, you could have that, but it could be a long time. Or there is that you could have what you want and feel really good in it. Like I'm seeing an either or kind of energy going on here. Both can lead to what you want. One way will take longer, but the other way, I feel like you'd be in it, enjoying it. Like I get the energy of enjoying it, like enjoying it already. Like you could be in it, enjoying it already. Like this one is enjoying it already, while this one's still watering the tree and waiting for it to grow and stuff like that. Okay, if that makes sense. Let's see here. And you're definitely okay. I need to be specific. This is see, very, 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 very much about what you're going through, what you're feeling. I just really hear, okay, I hear to not think too much. I mean, not, well, okay, not think too much about this, but instead to feel about this, okay? For example, one good way to do that is like before you go to sleep. Yeah, be thinking about it before you go to sleep. And then, like in the morning, like let your mind go to it, like without thinking again. Just kind of let your mind go to it and kind of see, or kind of like just let, like, see what you feel kind of like come to you in regards to it. It's just, it's kind of like your mind works on it overnight, and then in the morning when you wake up and you haven't got a chance to go into your thoughts yet, it's really clear. It's an easy way to kind of let, like, your, an easier way to let your kind of like your intuitive thoughts come to you instead of your mind sitting there thinking, trying to figure it out. Okay. Also, stuff can come through in dreams by doing that too. Like, do be thinking about it before bed, and then try to like let it go and go on to sleep, and just pay attention more to like kind of like how you feel like when you first wake up in the morning, when your mind goes to it. Just hear that, okay? Because the thoughts are just really like kind of torn. Like, I see like what's going on here. Like, well, this could happen, and then oh no, this is not feeling. It's just a lot of different kind of torn thoughts about it. Okay, but I understand. Okay, oh, if you'll get you just one sec, okay? What's Clearwater? What's Clearwater, Divine? Yeah, no, he has to make a decision. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if you guys are writing something. Okay. Okay, I know she really wants to know, like, is this going to go good with them? Hold on. Okay. I get a little, okay. So the tower came out, right? My first message I heard coming through, because I got two messages with this. First one coming through was, see her smirk on her face? And I am not always drawn to the smirk, but I was the second I pulled it. It's like kind of like she made the tower happen, and then she's smirking, like she's happy about it. Okay. So the first message that came out was her making this tower happen, her changing things up. Okay, like, and I feel like this like rush of kind of good energy, like excitement kind of coming in with that. And that's why she's kind of smirking like that. And I got tingles in my head. Okay, so energy of her making this tower happen, like shaking things up, doing something different. Um, the head tingles and like kind of like a rush of energy I felt, okay? But then this card came out, and then I heard another message come in as far as a tower could happen where something does happen in this relationship with him, but that again would be, it's a process. Okay, it's not so, it wouldn't be so simple. So do you get like the common like theme of your reading that I keep kind of feeling over and over whenever we're asking? It's like this is what I keep hearing. big thing, first of all, is you and what you feel important to reflect on that. Like, not just think, but feel what you feel. And I think if you do the little video tomorrow, it'll kind of help all that be more in alignment. Okay. So common thing I keep hearing a lot here is this, that he would want that. Okay. He could get there. Yes. But it'd be a long road to get there with him. It could happen though, but it'd be a process. It would take time. Okay. And the other way, you could be more enjoying what you're wanting sooner, I hear. And I just got that like kind of like a rush of excitement of, and I get it again. It's like right here. It's like a tingle, okay? Talking about it again. I need to figure out, I feel different things in my body when I'm reading. I feel the tingle like a lot right here. Like a tingle, and I get hiccups and burps and chills in different parts of my body. I get a fuzzy feeling here, all kinds of different things. And I really want to start paying attention and figure out, because I feel like the different things mean different things. But anyways, it's like a common thing that's come up a couple different times here. Okay, so I feel like it happened either way. It's just one way. It's more of a process and a longer time, and the other way is more like you'd be enjoying it sooner. Okay, um, so I think life wants you to reflect on what you feel more, to get more in alignment, like you're saying, an outcome. Um, it's not showing a specific outcome. Um, because like I said, I feel like it could happen either way. Like, are you asking what you're going to decide? Yeah. I mean, I can, let me just see what it says. Okay. Like, it's basically the cards are more like guidance towards, like it can let you know how things will be, how things are more likely to be one way, be another way, the energy, um, like what it's more leaning towards. But when it comes to a decision like that, it's like, it's all guidance. It's like, how could this go? How could that go? This way, you're going to be enjoying that sooner. This way, it could happen, but it would take longer. Okay, so it's like insights. It's like insights into how things could go, the different ways when you're trying to make a decision, and then guidance with all of that, and then you taking that all and making the decision. I mean, I can ask, like, I'll see what it says, okay? Like what's she going to? Sorry, what are, sorry, it's just a little bit, let's see, like, do we see, can we see like what she's going to like end up doing? It's like, I really feel, I mean, you see that? Okay, it's like this way or that way. And the chariot, it's like saying, you're the one, you're on the motorcycle. I'm getting the tingles again. You're the one on the motorcycle. I'm asking about you. What's she gonna decide? Okay, and this is the card that comes up. It's you on the motorcycle trying to figure out which way you want to go, and it's the chariot. You're the one that's going to drive one way or the other. See, I got major goosebumps. Okay, um, sometimes I feel like on yes no type questions, sometimes guidance type, or uh decision questions. Sometimes I feel like it's very one way or the other, okay? Um, but I don't feel like it's that way with this. And I feel like it's not that way with this because it could happen either way. And it could happen either way. But it's up to you to figure out which way you want to go. And that's why they kept saying to reflect, because you got to remember the card where you're choosing the heart. It's like you got to reflect to figure out what's really most important to you. Like, to take everything into consideration. Because yeah, like be like just overall, if you're wanting to kind of go quicker with this, I personally get the energy more coming in of the other way, like the trying for seeing for something new, okay? Because that the King of Cups card where he's sitting there on the island, and yeah, he's looking at you sometimes, and then he's drinking the wine or whatever. He's not like really doing what you want. He's kind of just sitting there, okay? And all the other cards, it really just tells me that there'll be a lot more of this waiting, okay? So that's the guidance that I have for you, okay? I would listen to that video tomorrow when I get it out for you to try to help you get your heart and mind in alignment. And then just try to do, like I said, some reflecting type stuff where you're not thinking too much. It's more like clearing your mind. You can do it with meditation, all kinds of stuff. But just where your mind is kind of clear, and then you kind of go to it and just see what kind of comes to you. Also, another thing, real quick, when am trying to make decisions, um, I feel like our intuition, like our souls, are like not even our minds, not even our hearts, but our souls are what's really going to put us in the right, like the most, like where we're really supposed to like head, like where we feel the most overall peace and happiness and everything. Okay, and how I do that is I'll picture the one way, and I really like see what I feel like in here. And do I feel like a forward like pull? Okay. Or do I feel just like a standstill? Or do I feel like a pull backwards? Okay. And to me, the forward pull, like a almost like a whoosh forward, like a free flowing forward energy, is like a yes to me. A standstill shows me that I need more time. I need to spend more time letting time pass, in reflection. However, just letting, like I'm not ready to make the decision. The pull back is kind of like like my soul really doesn't want that. And I would do it with one way if I'm trying to decide, or if there's two things I'm trying to decide between, I do it for both. Just really feel for what you feel. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah. So that's what I have for you for tonight, Jasmine, okay? And you got it. Okay. You got it for sure. So thank you so much, and thanks for your donation again, okay? Alrighty. Amy, the list is closed for tonight, but if you subscribe to my channel, tomorrow I'm gonna go live again, and it'll tell you when I go live, so you can get right on at the beginning and make sure to get a free reading, okay? So, okay, let me get to Fifi. Oh, Fifi, you're so sweet to hang on. Okay, does my husband Juan want to be with me, or Angelica? He says they're friends. Okay, Fifi. First of all, I just want to say I appreciate you. I know you've been hanging out a very long time tonight and being very patient. And I just want to send you like hugs and love because I really appreciate you hanging around and waiting. Okay, I appreciate that very much. Hey, Miss K and everybody. Yes. Okay. Okay, sounds good, guys. Yeah. Okay, Fifi, Fifi, please say something. Are you still here? I hope so. Let me know, Fifi. Fifi's or Feifei or Fifi is the last person that I'm reading for tonight. And oh, hi, Divine. I wonder if Fifi or Feifei is still here. How do you think that you say it, Divine? Is it Fifi or Feifei? Because it's F-E, F-E. Not even one more card for you. Are you asking a question? Oh no. Oh no, I bet you Fifi fell asleep. Is that a tear, Divine? Oh my gosh. Feifei, Fifi, please. Are you still here? I will feel so bad. Okay. Well, oh, there you are. Oh, thank goodness. I felt really bad. I thought you maybe fallen asleep or went ahead and left. Thank you so much. So, go little kitty. So just know that I appreciate you so much. I know you've been very patient tonight, okay? Thank you so much. I don't know what you're saying, Divine. Not even one more card for you. Are you asking for one more card? Yes or no? Okay, so Feifei, this is you. So you're wanting to know if your husband won. Let me see. Okay, you're wanting to know if your husband won. Oh, both are fine with the Feifei and the Fifi. Whoopsie. Hold on. Okay. Both are fine with. Then I'm gonna say Fifi. Okay, if that's fine with you. Alrighty. Taking care of your baby. Oh, very sweet. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say Fifi because it sounds a little more natural to me. So I'll say that. Okay. So Fifi, want to know if your husband Juan wants to be with you, wants to be with and either Angelica or Angelica. Um, he says they're just friends. Okay, so first I'm hearing I want to get a little bit on what like the connection relationship, anything going on between him and Angelica. Okay, let's see between Juan and Angelica. What he feels for her. Okay. In regards to Angelica, um, these cards came out, and I kind of get a little bit of maybe there was the thought of checking into that or considering that or considering her in some way or something, but that it didn't feel good. See all the ones coming at her. It's like it didn't feel good, okay? And so that he kind of laid those thoughts down to rest, okay? So a little bit of energy of maybe it came to his mind or he considered something, but then that didn't feel good, and so no, okay, is what I'm getting with that. Okay, let's see. Does he want to be with Angelica? Does he, I mean, I would assume no with those, but let me see. Does he want to be Angelica? One more. Okay, so in regards to her, oh, she's his ex, but I confused because he's distant lately. Okay. 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 So on those first cards, this is where, okay, again, that was that was probably then when he was mm, mm, I was gonna start to say that was probably when he was with her and it didn't feel good. So he let those thoughts down to rest. But my first stop kidding. My first energy was about him considering that. So there may have been like some thought at some point of her, but I feel like that didn't last long or go like anywhere. Okay, because it's like no. So maybe it just like crossed his mind or something, and then like no, and so he laid that thought down to rest. Okay, and then these cards came out. Okay, we have these three here. So okay. So this is where like he had walked away from her. Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like there was probably like some point where he had like a thought or a glance like or a wondering or something. But I hear kind of like fleeting, like it didn't probably like it didn't last long, okay? Like the thought, okay. Um so he might have had like that thought, but that he wanted to do things in like the smart way, okay? Like the strategic way. So kind of like I just hear like the smart way, like he knows it's the smart way to be, okay? And hold on, hold on. Give me one sec. Yeah, I just get a little bit of like is confliction a word? Confliction, conflicting stuff at some point going on in him. A little bit of I see this. Yeah, see, that's just like the energy. I've got it like multiple times here, okay? I see this as a little bit of the mind going to the past, okay? Just like a little bit, okay? But wanting to reach towards this, which I see this as where he's at now with you, okay? But the thoughts messing with him a little bit in regards to that. Okay. So just like kind of multiple times here, I've just gotten the energy of that it not that he wants to be with her, okay, that he does not that he doesn't want to be with her, not that anything's going on, but that maybe at some point there was a like a thought backwards, okay? A thought, like a wondering something about her, but that it didn't last long. It was like fleeting. And he wanted to reach more for where he's at now. Because he knows it's like, when I say the right way, not just, it's just like, it's just like more what he knows. It's what goes to what he wants. Okay. Um, let's see. Okay, so that's about what he feels towards her. But how does he feel towards Fifi? How does the one feel towards Fifi? Let's see. Oh, you did say he's a little bit. Let me read what you're writing real quick. Were you just playing, Divine? Okay. Oh, thank you for coming along again and saying hey. Have a good night. Oh, she's X, but I confuse. Okay. Okay, one sec. So, yeah. Okay. So these three kind of came out about how like what's going on with him towards you. Okay. And how he's been a little distant. I see this card in the middle, kind of going back and forth between these two. Okay. Between feeling that fine, like things are fine, and things are feeling fine, like where he feels balanced, like things are just feeling good and balanced, but then also sometimes feeling just an energy that isn't that balanced feeling. It's almost like the opposite of it. Okay, so like this in the middle, it's like he goes back and forth. Like see the coin he's flipping, everything. It's like going back and forth between, oh, and with the map down here. Yes, he's definitely feeling like in his mind and stuff. I feel like he goes between, cats are going wild, goes between feeling like good where things are and how things are, and feeling unsure is what I get. Okay. So he does, there is something going on with him. Yeah. Is she doing anything? Trying to do like some type of black magic type thing or something? Is she doing something? Okay. In regards to the black magic stuff, and this is actually what I believe too, but I also hear it like coming in. Okay, don't take this as a like a love thing between you and him or him and her, da da da, anything. Okay, with this card, I was asking about the black magic thing, and what I hear like really strong coming in from it. Okay, can you picture like a couple that is like this, where they're so in love, they're so like into each other that like nothing can phase them. Okay, like I get that energy from them. They're so wrapped up in each other, like people could whatever around them and they just be like not even noticing because they're so wrapped up in each other. They're like untouchable, right? Like nothing can mess with them. So the message I have coming in really strong with this is to trust that even if there is something going on with him, to trust that you hold on, like to trust that you guys are like protected. Like people can try to do things, they can try to make things happen, but when it comes to trying to make bad things happen to people, I do feel that like they can mess with energy, okay, and we can feel that, but it's like are, what we feel like ourselves, if we're aware of that, especially, and we like project and picture like protected, like we're protected and protective energy all around us, like nothing can like penetrate that, okay? Because like that protection for ourselves is very strong and very it's very powerful. And if we're not, I do feel if we don't do anything like that, people can mess with our energy, okay? I do feel that that can happen if they're doing something like that, and it can mess with things. But I think like you should try to like you don't even have to use anything. I have some selenite. It's a selenite wand I like to use. If you have some crystal or something you like to use, or something that you have, or nothing, it's fine. I just do like I just imagine with myself sometimes, or with sage. I mean, whatever. Okay, picture like you like do it around yourself, but picture kind of like you and Juan like together, okay, and picture like kind of enveloping you guys completely with this like really bright, beautiful, golden, powerful, protective energy light, okay? And make sure, like you picture, anything, any energy from her was out of there, okay? So when you put that around you, you're not closing in any energy of her with it, okay? So close it in and then make sure any energy is out of it, okay? That might have been hers. And then like seal it like one more time, like picture you and him and it all enveloping you guys completely, okay? And I hear that that really can make it where you're like extra protected from anything like that, okay? Just something I heard to, I wanted to tell you because I heard that come through. But I do see him feeling something. It's something going on with him. So, he's Libra moon, Airy moon. I get like learner knowing right from wrong. Yeah. What do you recommend? What do I recommend for what? Could you explain that? Oh, go ahead and explain what you mean by that, though. I want to make sure of what you mean. So, kind of explain a little bit on your last question. Get a drink while you're doing that. Mm-hmm. Hi, Soretta. I've been on for an extremely long time today. Because I've done like started 4 different lives. Just because it's been a long time. So we closed the list actually a long time ago, and we're on the last reading right now. Okay, so I'll be on tomorrow again. Okay, make sure you're subscribed and pay attention, like to the notifications because it'll let you know when I go live. And if you come on earlier, like when I first go live, you can get in a lot sooner, okay? Because we're at the end. It's closed. We're just finishing up this last reading right now. I've got to get off, okay? Yes. Yeah, you can probably tell my eyes are like, ah. Yeah, it's been on a while, so. But I hope to catch you. Um, yeah, I hope to catch you tomorrow, okay? You have a good night or day wherever you're at, all right? Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Okay. Fifi, yeah. Yeah, so Fifi, what I said is very powerful. Um, very powerful. I've done it. When I felt some things coming on, it's like you're sensing it. I can just like feel it too. If there's something like that coming from somebody, and I will do that. I have selenite, the white selenite wand, just because it's a very, I don't know, I like it. It's a crystal. I just like it. Okay, and you can. Do you have any crystals or any sage? You could also do it with some kind of like a incense, if you have incense, or you can even use a candle. Just, I mean, make sure the flame doesn't get on you if you're kind of picturing going around you. But even if you don't have anything, you could also, you could spray something too. Like say you have a perfume that you like for you and your husband, okay? You could spray the perfume around you. So it's just basically something that is going around you. And even if there's nothing, just picture it in your mind. It just kind of amplifies it to you something. And again, I'll say it one more time, okay? Picture, like, remember from that, picture like a really golden, bright, like even sparkly light, and picture you and Juan together. Okay, picture like you guys close and happy and holding each other. Okay, and picture picture any stuff from her. Any, make sure there's nothing in between you guys. If you're picturing him right next to you, make sure you picture getting anything out between you guys too. Don't let anything get trapped in there between you guys. Picture everything going out. Okay. Okay. And then wrap yourselves in like that golden bright, like sparkly, shining light all around you. Let it go through you guys too, like everywhere. So everything around and between you guys is just pure golden bright, loving, beautiful, protective light energy. Okay. And do that and then kind of picture it, that light, like going outwards from you guys. So it's protecting you all around and between you guys and everything, and going like outwards. Okay, that will help protect you guys from like outside energies like that. Okay, that's what I recommend for that. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to end with this for you. Okay, so do you know why he wants her instead of our family? Oh, but I don't think he wants her. I don't think he wants her. Okay, I just heard the same kind of thing a couple different times in the read, that there may have been a thought that way, but that's not where he headed. Okay, that he knows that the smart thing to do to like what he wants to reach for, remember the picture, is this where he's at now. So I don't get that he wants to be with her. I don't. Okay, I'll even do one more card at the end to kind of clarify that. But what I'm hearing here is that he's going through something. It might not have to do with her. Okay, and it might not have to really do with you. Okay, listen, I'm hearing a little bit of, if you are feeling this that's going on, you might be, your energy might be feeling different, and he also may be picking up on your energy too. Okay, so he may be feeling something from you which makes him seem a little different, and then you feel like he's a little different, so then you feel a little more different, and then he feels that, and it kind of like goes from there. So it might not be like a big thing like it might feel, okay? And so, but there is something that he is like dealing with, which could be this that I just explained, okay? But I do get the energy of that kind of coming to a close, that he'll get through that, okay? Um, I hear like a suggestion, like guidance from the universe to try to be as, after you do that protective thing with you and him together, like kind of try to trust in that, and try to come into the energy of feeling lighter and easier, okay? Because that will lead to more of this, which is what you're wanting to feel with them, okay? Because you can get to that point, or back to that point, or to that point, okay? Where you guys are together and happy and feeling good, and the family and the home and everything is really beautiful. And you can get back to that and to that. But I hear guidance from the universe saying, trying to get in this little bit lighter energy about that is important, because like I said, you worrying and wondering about this can affect the way your energy comes across to him, and he senses that, and then he kind of comes across a little the energy off to you, and it bounces back and forth, and then you guys are both thinking something's off, okay, when maybe it wasn't as big of a thing as it's feeling like in the first place, okay? Um, so I don't feel that he wants to. Okay, I want one card for him for Fifi. It's gonna be two. Okay. So in regards to you, this is not it's so it's not apparent to you right now, like what he's feeling, like everything about you. That's why we're asking about all of this. It's very like hidden to you right now, okay? Um, he's going through a bit of a struggle in regards to you right now. Exactly what we've been saying, okay? It doesn't mean he doesn't love you. It doesn't mean he doesn't want to be with you, okay? Because he's feeling a little bit of this, but he does see your light. He does see what you mean to him, okay? He sees that. Um, yeah. I get like a beautiful inside and beautiful outside energy here, okay? And he sees that, okay? It's just he's going through something. So I really think the thing to do is the protective thing I said, and then you trying to trust in this, and trying to come across as lighter, and just lighter about it, okay? That will help to bring him back more into that lighter energy himself. Because as you go more into more worrying and wondering about this, he's just going to see that and feel that and sense that and feel like something's off, and then it'll affect him, and you'll feel like he's more off. Do you see? It's like a tumbleweed type of thing. There's another word for it, but yeah, I hear trust in this, okay? in this reading. I hear that that's the plan to follow, the things we've talked about. Okay, so the energy thing and the trying to yourself, it's just going to make a difference in the way this goes, the way that you are feeling. So try to trust, try to come across, try to feel a little bit lighter. Maybe you will as you do this protective thing, okay? And you feeling that way is going to help him to feel more that way again. And you'll feel like both of you will feel like more of a shift, like, okay, it's feeling better again, okay? Let's do that, right? That's like the golden plan, life says, all right? I didn't get any more that he likes her or wants to be with her or anything like that, okay? So try to trust in this and try to go with that. Do that protective thing. Very big thing. Sorry, I'm saying it 10 times, but it's important. Try to help yourself move more towards trust and feeling that everything's fine. Okay, everything will be good. Try to trust in that. Try to feel and just take on this like lightness type of energy. This is important. Okay? I've said it like 10 times, so I won't say it again. But I hope you understand what I mean. And yeah, like it's just the, not to be fake, but it's just the, I didn't get anything going on, with the Angelica Helica. Okay. Um, so I would try to see if you can go with that a little bit, okay? Um, because in wondering and worrying, even if it's like, even if you're trying not to, it's going to come out in your energy, and he's going to feel that in your energy, and he will be a little different because of it, okay? And then you are going to be like, he's off, he's being a little different, or like he's being distant a little, like what's up? Well, he could be feeling that way, not knowing why he's feeling that way, just feeling a little bit of a something coming from you and not understanding it, so he feels that way. Okay, and it could just like, there's that word like tumble. There's another word, um, snowball. Like a snowball effect. Like it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. That off feeling and not leading to like good things. Okay, and so if you are able to get in that lightness and like a little more positive and just trust, just see how, try to do that and see how it goes. Give it a little time of trying to be in that and see how it goes. And you never know, try to bring play, maybe a little play I hear into things too. Try to bring a little like lightness and play into things, and I feel like it can help to get him in a better energy, okay, so that you guys can start I don't know, feeling like an overall better energy together, okay? I think that plus that whole protection thing we were talking about can help to make things get them where they're feeling better, okay? All right. Okay. Yeah, like manifesting really, really is, okay? Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this, and you have a beautiful night, day, evening, wherever you are. Okay, Fifi? I keep saying your name back and forth, don't I? Okay. Well, thank you so much for everything. Thank everybody for coming on tonight. And we'll catch you all very soon. Okay? Good night, everybody. Bye bye.